Good morning, folks. Welcome in. Hello. Wow. By the timing, it's almost as if I did that deliberately. You know. Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? Come on. It's early door. I slept in quite well. I got up a bit earlier yesterday, and I've made up for it today. Please don't be down for maintenance or anything stupid like that. That we used to have to deal with that in Planet Zoo. Please connect. Okay, welcome in, folks. How are we doing? We good? Good stuff. Goody gumdrops. Let's get straight in so we can make some money while we have a little bit of a pre-chat. Here we've got Leopard. Leopard was in early doors. No, I was also in early doors. Welcome to you to Night Lights as well. Poison Chowder as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Mouse. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are we doing? My voice is alright, Night, actually. It just needs a night. It just needs a night to heal itself, really. So we'll get the game full speed so we can make some money. If you missed the end of yesterday's stream, we were finishing off this railway track that goes around. We are going to redo a lot of the track because I want to make it perfectly like round instead of it sort of going. So you know, it goes sort of straight there and then round and all that sort of thing. We'll fix that if that's okay with you all, and if not, you fuck off. Are you? How are we doing? Are we good? Did I have a good sleep last night? Hope we did. I did. Acceptable. Do you know what, Nermo? On a Tuesday morning, it doesn't feel like a Tuesday, does it? Sometimes that's... You just got to take what you have and bank it, you know? Take it to the bank. The Pete Express has no entrance. If you can believe that. Girish is still here. I have had to slightly detune the song for this because apparently YouTube didn't like it. Also, YouTube didn't like the fact that I was showing clips from Stafflet's Flats on here. I think if I stay far away from it, it's fine. Why is it stopped? Wanna make I'm pooping? Good to see you, Wisecrack. Please enjoy yourself. Oh, it's the speed, isn't it? Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, it didn't like that. It also didn't like something else. Oh, someone's done a grey sick in a posh drawer. Can someone come and clean it up? Do we need another janitor? Is that what we need? Still a bit sick. Sorry to hear that, Nervo. Is it just like a cold flu sort of thing, or is it a dicky tummy, as our good friend Pip had yesterday? There's a lot going around at the moment. Bloody students, isn't it, Nervo? Bloody students. They're everywhere, aren't they? Attraction Prestige, there's only 1 star, which is odd. It's because this one's got 0, I think. I think we might need another janitor, to be honest with you. Who's this? Oh. Back. Heather Morton. About the grotty cold. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Do hope it clears up for you soon. It's probably the one that I had not too long ago. I have to go to pretend to care a government employee a bit. Well, the best thing about that number is you can go spread it all to them as well. You can be a super spreader. Like they used to talk about in COVID. Wouldn't that be exciting? Should we just see if we can muck about with this now? I don't know if it'll let me or not. So what you want to do really is probably up to here. You want to go autocomplete and then look at that. Look at that. It costs 9 grand to do that, and we've got the money for it. We have the money. Isn't that super? So we need to do that basically for the rest of the track. I think we need a bit more money first because I don't get as much money back when I destroy the track. If that makes sense. That's lovely, isn't it? Lovely curve around there. That would make me a horrid person, so I'm proud, really. It's fair enough, isn't it? It's fair enough. Especially give it to the. I assume they have at our local one. They have is it G4C? Like security guards. You've at least got to give it to them. Is that right? G4C? Am I right in saying that? Or G4S or something like that. I want to place that, but then I want to. Oh. Ugh. Why do you want to do that for? G4S, obviously, yeah, horrible. What? Why is that auto completing like that? That's guff. What's that about? I can't remember how to construction mode. Genuinely, why is that trying to do? What? Kinky rail. What if I delete that one? Right, that's stupid game, innit? Stupid game. I might actually move this station a bit further this way, to be honest with you. If I put the station, I haven't got the money for this. Oh no, I probably have actually. I probably have got the money for it. I would like to put. I might get rid of. Jeez. What mode of transport is the kinkiest / naughtiest? Do you think? The planes, isn't it? Wisecrack, because they have that whole mile high nonsense, don't they? Or something. I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I would like to get that done. Shit. So you want to go place, station, place, auto complete. I genuinely, why is it trying to do that? Played a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 yesterday. We were mildly inspired by these streams. Do you know it's fucking dog shit? It's really not that good, is it? It's really not that good. I don't quite understand the hype of it. And I've been too scared to say it, and I'm glad you said it. Because I genuinely fully agree with you. I don't get it at all. It is... What are you doing? Why is it trying to do that? Seriously? Trams, but I haven't had too much exposure to it. I was on a couple of trams the other week. They're fine. Tandem bikes. Yeah, tandem bikes, Adam, actually. You might be on something there. That's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Tandem bikes. Let's see if it decides to do that with this. What? Okay, right. Not thrilled about this. I actually don't quite know what to do here. I don't understand why it sort of... If it just kept that curve going, it'd be fine, wouldn't it? I think. I don't really want to spaff 8 grand on it. Maybe the station needs to rotate. It shouldn't have to. It did it fine for this corner, and it did it fine for that corner. Despite the fact that's not 90 degrees, and I don't think this is 90 degrees either. No, it's not. But you shouldn't have to. Good morning, Sophie. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? bit of a faff with this at the moment. I very much don't like that. We are going to pause. Wait, is the time paused now? No, the time is resumed now. I'm going to do that just for the time being. Okay. Just for the time being, I'm going to do that. Right? And then we're going to auto-complete this and see. That's fine. That's gorgeous. In fact, Look at that. That's exactly what we want. It is literally insufficient funds, okay. That's exactly what we want, though. So we can do this bit. That's not an issue. It's literally just this bit that doesn't like it for some reason. Is this because it's trying to do more than 90 degrees? Possibly. I don't know. I lost dog on a walk, which was a bit of a faff. All right. Is it all been sort of sorted now, Sophie? Excuse me, please. Talking a bit quietly today, because I'm a bit. I don't know. I was going to say run down, but I'm not really. I'm just. I don't know. I don't know what's up with me. How's the park doing? Let's have a look. Everyone's loving it, aren't they? All the fun of the fair. Bumper cars. Want to have a car crash? Is still going strong. Still going strong. We've got maybe drop my energy drink or whatever it's called. Still going strong. A lot of people queuing up for that. Remember yesterday when I asked, are you happy? What would you say if I asked you today? Yeah, I am happy, Leopard. Are you happy? Are you nice? I do hope you are, Leopard, dearly. Remember yesterday when we had the argument about the treks? That was funny, wasn't it? We had a good laugh about that, didn't we? This is nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lovely corner. That was a ruddy good time. Mind your language, please, mate. If you could. I'm actually going to delete that one as well, and then auto-complete it. It gets even smoother. You were giggling and jiggling, blimey. That's good to hear, though, Nerbo. That's what we want. I need 9.7 grand. We are making money hand over fist. We made 21 grand. We are healthily profitable. It's just this weird... I might have to do this manually, which I don't like the idea of. Don't like the idea of that, personally. I want to have a car crash is in poor condition. The music's a bit non-existent today, isn't it? Leopard, do you know the soundtrack for this, Leopard? It's like 80 songs. Not in terms of like the main park music, because that's still about 20 or something like that, but like the soundtrack includes all of like the ride music and all that sort of thing as well, and like ambient remixes and stuff. It's very nice. I want to have a car crash. His queue is paused. Look, it's alright, someone's quitting on shift. That's fine. Pile in, everyone. And off you go. What a game. I think you need to spend more time in the game to love the soundtrack as much as the others. You do really, Leopard, you do. You do. I was tempted to just gift you the soundtrack on Steam, but then I was like, you probably just use Spotify, don't you? So it's just on there. I forgot about this, by the way. The Wall of Shame. I had a good idea for this morning, and I forgot what it was. I was very sleepy at the time, and I thought, wouldn't it be a good idea if I did like? I was gonna call it the Hall of Wankers or something like that. Well, it's not actually that funny, really, is it? Bam. It's not that funny. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. Do you use Spotify? But I was doing the same as you, not listening until I played. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. I don't blame you. I do not blame you one jot. Right, so can I... Oh. 30 meters. So that's fine. That's fine to place there. It's this bit here that I don't understand why it wants to do this. Lady Diabolical. But why? Why would you want to? It like curves out before it goes in as well. Unless it's not something to do with the fact that like if I place this, but then I make this like really short, it doesn't do it differently, does it? Like it won't work differently. No, it still does the same thing. What do you think about the word iota? Do you know what, Wisecrack? I was thinking that when I just said that. I wouldn't say iota, I'd just say one jot. I just think that's more like a me thing to say. Jot's just easier to say as well. Iota's one of those words that someone will go, oh, you've mispronounced it or something like that. And it's just like, fuck off. Welcome in Snorbuckle, speaking of. Good to see you, mate. How's it going? I do not like this one bit. I'm really confused as to why it's decided to try and do this to me. Really confused indeed. I want to start from here. How are you feeling about the Rush news? Mate, I came off the stream yesterday and just logged into Instagram and saw that. A huge fucking day for the white boys of the world. Finally, a bit of good news for the white men in the world. Yeah, it's fine. It's not in the. They're not going into the UK though, so whatever. You never seen it. So Russia's sort of say reforming. Not quite, but the two Alive ones are going on tour again with a drummer that I've honestly never heard of, which is probably a good thing. But only in North America before Wonder Brain. It's I can't remember her name now. Knights. Anika Niels. That's the name in the chat. Apparently she's toured with like Jeff Beck and stuff. I can't say I've ever heard of her. But fair enough. If you can tour with Jeff Beck, you're doing something right. For God's sake, Niels. I don't know how to pronounce it. I hope it is Niles actually. Is she really good, Snorbuckle? Oh, I'm glad. Well, I mean, she must be, surely. Well, they weren't going to pick some prick, were they? Good stuff. I'm kind of glad they picked a bit of a left field kind of name, rather than just going with some prick from Tool or whatever. You know? It's quite nice to do that. Apparently also they're going to have an extra person to do like keyboards and stuff. Because normally the singer who is also the bassist also does the keyboards at the same time. And also like the pedals, the keyboard, like the synth pedal things. So he's technically playing 4 instruments at once, but he doesn't want to do that anymore, which is fair enough, because why would you? I can't figure this out. I can't quite figure out how to do this. See, why in God's name does it want to do that? Are you followed her for years? Oh, I'm glad, Snorbuckle. I'm glad she's got your seal of approval. I don't mean that sort of sarcastically as much as it sounded sarcastic. But like I said, they've nothing planned for the UK yet, so I'm not particularly sort of. It's good stuff, but I'll hold my breath. What I would say, I've not been to a gig for 7 years, 8 years. I don't really do gigs anymore. This is the one thing I would make an exception for. It's the one thing I would make an exception for, and it's not only the one thing I'd make an exception for, it's the one thing that I would happily spend stupid money on. Very stupid money indeed. I imagine that is what they're doing, Snorbuckle. I would imagine that's what they're doing. Mastodon parted ways with their old guitarist a few months before he passed, and they replaced him with a guy who used to make videos about how to play the music. He did other amazing things. It's weird that, isn't it? Yes, the band Yes, for a while had a singer who they found because he was the singer of a Yes tribute band, and they thought he was good enough, and they just went, "You can do this with us if you want," which is quite funny. I don't, and they just went yes. Yeah, they did, didn't they? I don't know how to do this. Genuinely, I don't quite know. Because I want like a steady angle the whole way around, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how you calculate it without just guessing and then doing it and guessing and doing it. Do you know what I mean? I need to get some money first, I think, anyway. Just Mark Wahlberg in Rockstar. Hashtag stay prayed. No idea what you're talking about. No one. Also saw I ought to teach you a lesson. Very good. Sorry, I've just seen that. Yeah, good news. Good news. A couple of people are moaning about the using the old band name, but at the same time, what else are you going to do, really? I've never been one to sort of complain about that too much, as long as it's not like completely different people. If it was just one of them, you go fair enough, but if you've got 2 out of 3, it's fine. Same with maybe to an extent Queen, because they still call themselves Queen, and there's only 2 out of the original 4 left, and I go, well, that's fine, as long as it's like half or a majority. I think it's okay, really. Should we try this at just 5 degrees and see what happens? Way off. Way off. Way off. Should we try 8.75 degrees? That's not going to do it, is it? Oh, do you know what? No. .5 degrees. Auto-complete that then. Perfect. That'll do, won't it? That'll do. Insufficient funds. Okay. But we'll wait on that. Half or a majority. Either, wisecrack, I don't mind. Bam. Okay. Marky was in a film where he was a shitty cover band leader and he got made the lead singer of the band they covered. Oh, right. What year did that come out? No, because they might have based that on real life, I don't know. In terms of, so I guess we just call these, like, in fact, no, we can still keep it paused, can't we? We just call them all. Oh no, you can't change the, how do you change the station name then? Oh, here we go, station. So this is that one. This is east. Yeah. West. And north. 2006, okay, a bit before it then, I think. Press the 50 squid button, inefficient funds. Is that what I did? Look, we've got the money now, it's fine. 2008, more like. 2001, the year of the towers. The year of Monsters, Inc. I want to go into cinematic mode again. It's good there, isn't it? Here's something for you. Completely unrelated to anything we've talked about so far, but he's all boring me, so I'll just talk about my own thing instead. No, that's a little joke. Do we need a new mechanic? We need to probably raise the wages again, I think. I would say. We probably need a second mechanic, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Mike and the Mechanics. I didn't realise Mike and the Mechanics was Mike Rutherford. I think I've talked about this before. Flossie Golding. Anyway, it's not bad watching. The music's fun. I might have I'll listen to the soundtrack then. Here we go. Not high pay, fuck off. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah. My gran and granddad's house. My granddad passed away in 2021. My gran passed away earlier this year. It's been put up for sale in Liverpool. And I had a look at the pictures of it. It's all been cleared out now. It's all been cleared out and painted in landlord beige. Really weird moment to look at that stuff. It's weird because they've my whole life they lived there. It's just weird to look at. Do you know what's even weirder? One of the websites that's got the viewing on it. What you can do is you can look at one of the pictures that they've taken, and there's like an AI thing where it like redecorates it. I mean, it's shit. I just tried it once out of morbid curiosity, and it's shit. But that was a bit weird. I had to go photograph my nan's one after. It's just odd. It's just, I don't know. I've never felt anything quite like it. It's an odd feeling. Yet to experience that. I know it'll ruin me. I've been in pieces every time I've moved my own house, and I haven't lived anywhere nearly as long as my grandparents. It's weird. It's odd. It wasn't like a feeling. Well, it was obviously a little feeling of sadness and stuff, but it wasn't like, I don't know. I wasn't like devastated personally, but it was just odd. It's just odd seeing it. It's like when you see a childhood house. If you like the house I grew up in for like the first 10 years of my life. I've seen like pictures of that for sale, like since it's been like sold since then. Turn that down a bit. And they've like renovated so many little bits of it, and it's just like that thing where it looks familiar but it's not. Almost feels like a dream almost. It's odd. I don't know how to sort of word it. How are we doing this then? How's this getting done? How is this getting done? We do need to put like an entrance to it, obviously. We could test it. Wow. The music. It needs to be faster than this, doesn't it? It does need to be faster than this. Okay. 5 miles an hour. Should we say 10 miles an hour? What's the fastest you can make it? 20 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour is probably fine, isn't it? We can do 2 trains. Do 4 trains with 5? Fucking hell. Do loads of different trains. Should we say 2 trains with 2? Hang on. 20 trains. 2 trains with 2 cars each. Should we test it 20 miles an hour? This is going to be too much, isn't it? This might be fine, actually. This might be fine. Just one long train in the loop, yeah. Sort of the train equivalent of one of those paternoster lifts. Or the music as well. Paternoster? I hardly know if that one works, sort of. If there was a body part called, like, noster, that would work. Paternoster? I think you'll need it that fast so it doesn't take forever. Yeah, 20 miles an hour, that's fine, isn't it? It's not like stopping every now and then. Only place you can... No, we'll put Chris Town in it, don't worry. The music starts again every single time. Just so it times with the music. Just so it times with the music, I'm going to reduce the speed ever so slightly. Keep your hands off on Noster, you creeps. How are the levels, by the way? Are they alright? God bless TN, who doesn't like music, by the way, suggested this song to me. He suggested one song to me in his life, and it's fantastic. And he doesn't like music. I don't think he likes this song, but he just knew it. He just knew it from watching the TV show, which is arguably worse because it's an old show about boring old steam trains. Weird guy. Just an oddball, isn't he? That's right, that's the right speed, isn't it? We'll take it all the way around. Speaking of trains, I have got, because we're making tracks today, I've got my new train t-shirt on. I don't normally buy stupid t-shirts, because I have a habit of just wearing it once and then going, that's it. But it's so stupid. It's from Jim Will Paint It. If you're familiar with Jim Will Paint It. Again, targeted advert on Instagram. Thought it was a Death Star t-shirt. Do you think I'm some sort of virgin voice crack? No, it's got fucking trains on it, mate. Jesus. It is the same sort of music nights as The Joy of Painting. It might even be the same artist, to be honest with you. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, targeted ad on Instagram with that. I also got a targeted ad, and I want to actually show this off at some point today. And it was for like a company that sells like football shirts, like fake football shirts, but they're based on like pop culture things. I don't know what the sort of general consensus on these things are. I personally wouldn't get one. But it sort of depends. There's like ones based off music and TV shows and stuff. Red Molotov, Wisecrack, yeah, that's exactly what it was, Red Molotov. Have you seen it? Again, another targeted ad. Because I bought a t-shirt, so it now thinks. Have you got one? What have you got, Wisecrack? Which one have you got? Should we have a look at this? Got the San Andreas one. I did the GTA. I've not played that, but it did look. A lot of them don't look good, I think. So this is the website. Hang on. This is what. Too ashamed to wear it in public. This one. It's nice, that. It's genuinely, the designs of some of them are really quite nice. But there's something for everyone. There's something for everyone. There's a Thin Lizzy one, and it's not bad. Apart from the fact it's got fucking number 69 on the back. And that just makes it shit automatically for me. Like, I would not wear that because it's got 69 on the back. Nerd mode, there's ones for you, mate, as well. There's ones for you, nerd mode. You get a 4th Doctor one. Or you get a 10th Doctor one. By the way, the test was successful. It is still testing. I'll close it now, actually, because it is ready to go. There you go. No, there's 2 for you there, Nerdboy. 4th Doctor or a 10th Doctor. But they've got loads. They've got pages and pages of them. There is a Rush one as well, but it's not very good. It's not very good. I found it's this. It's just fucking boring, to be honest with you. They could have done something much more interesting with that, I reckon. What would a Stathlet's Flats look one? It would just be the one that he wears in the show that has that sponsor that's like Savoury Sweets or something. There's a website called Lovers FC. I've seen Lovers FC. They've sold stuff on is it H&M or ASOS? Rock logo, yeah. Clockwork Orange. There you go. Some of them genuinely look quite nice, but there's none of them that I like enough. There's a Wallace and Gromit one. I think that's the one that it showed to me first. Wallace and, here you go. There's a Wallace and Gromit one. I mean, it's a horrible, ugly design, but it's Wallace and Gromit, so I suppose. But you know what though? It's 40 quid. That's not bad for like a football shirt type thing, is it? Like, it's all right. Do you like the colours of that? Like, I don't like it at all. I think it looks horrible, to be honest with you, mate. But that's fine. Yeah, there are some good ones. Back to the Future's one you enjoy. Oh yeah. Oh, there's 2 actually, aren't there? Oh, there's 3, sorry. Yeah, they're quite nice, those. Not the orange one, but the green and beige played nice. Do you reckon? There's an Alan Partridge one. Again, it looks horrible because it's just the colours. Here we go. Not much a fan of that colour, personally. They're not bad. They're not bad, are they? The designs are actually pretty good. Do you not hate that? I don't like the I don't know what it is. I don't, because I actually like those colours. I like that sort of darker. I like the gold and I like the green, but there's something about it that is a bit, I don't know. I think if I was going to get one, it would probably most likely be that one. I'm not going to buy one of these. I tend not to wear clothes made out of, I assume it's polyester, because it just makes my skin itch. I'm not much a fan of it, but there's that only Hools and Forces. Phoenix Knights. Metallica. In Between Us. And all this sort of thing. Succession. Just loads of different TV shows. Loads of different TV shows and music as well. Where's the mind this shirt? Is there one? No. There's not, no. They're not like I said, some of the designs of them, I don't think I get one personally. Because like I said, I wouldn't really wear it. Sorry. I've technically got a Thin Lizzy football shirt already because I got that I got the Bohemians one. A couple of years back I got this one. Which is fucking class, by the way. I tell you what, it wasn't $39.99 though, unfortunately. It was fucking 75 quid. 75 quid. Madness. Faulty Towers. Foo Fighters. just letting it... That's not bad. Graceland, Paul Simon. I do quite like this one. That's not a bad one. I don't like the album enough to buy it. I quite like that as a design, though. Be a fake fan if I bought that one. There's some more. There's more GTA ones. There's Indiana Jones, Joy Division. Yeah, not bothered. The world is your lobster tote bag is from it. What? Sorry. Robert Plant, Led Zeppelin. I don't. Do you know what? I don't mind them. I wouldn't get it because it's Muse. I don't mind Muse actually, but I wouldn't walk around with a Muse shirt. But I don't mind the design of that. I don't quite know what the badge says. When you looked at Minder, there was Minder merch, was there? Oh yeah. Need a 16 on every top. Get the Thin Lizzy one. That actively puts me off getting that one because it's got 69 on the back. I can't quite figure out why they've put 69 on the back after the year of Thin Lizzy's formation. Now, you could actually say it was 1968, to be honest with you, but we will fucking get into that actually. But you could make the argument it was 1968, not 1969, but that's fine. There was another website that I got advertised shortly after that, and I'll share this with you, and Wisecrack, this will be for you, mate. This will be for you, it's your sort of thing. It's called Nerdy Wave. And it had... here you go, check these out. This is genuinely, this is a sort of thing. I might actually send this to my brother and see if he wants one of these, because he would love this sort of thing. Do you like this sort of thing, Wisecrack? These jerseys. And it says, like, hunt your limits. That's the sort of thing I go for alert. That's the sort of thing I picture you wearing, mate. 345 pages of it. Jesus. Oh my god. You're welcome, mate. You're very welcome. Bigfoot, Mothman. A lot of Mothman stuff here. Strong and round. I'll get that one. They're only 21 quid as well. Do you know that's not bad? Again, Wisecrack, the designs aren't bad, are they? And they're a very, very reasonable price. I don't mind that one at all. Hashtag sponsored. I'd love making stuff like this. We'll fucking do it then, nights. Why not? No point sitting here watching me play Planet Coaster. But this is what my brother's got. Like, he goes to like these sort of gigs of like metal gigs and stuff, and they sell like merch of like football shirts and American football tops, but like the design of the band or whatever. He loves them. So I might send it to him and see if there's any that he likes. The quality of them, I haven't got a clue. Silent Hill, look. Silent Hill. Do you reckon they have any DBD ones? Do you reckon they have any Dead by Daylight? Fucking, I couldn't even spell it right. Dead by Daylight. I mean, I wouldn't even know if they were Dead by Daylight or not, is the thing, to be honest with you. Asphalt Social Club's a good site. And it must be good because they've spelt club wrong. Because it's cool to do that, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Ultra sent me one a while ago that was good. Oh, and I think it was this one. Because it was that Celtic top. I think this is the one that Ultra sent me. It had that, the Henrik Larsson Celtic top. That one. It is nice, that, isn't it? That's horrible, that. That's also McCoy's legend. Good grief. Yeah, again, they're quite nice, aren't they? That one's quite nice, despite the fact it's a fucking England top. You've got the Ireland one. The Wales ones are nice, actually, having said that as well. That one. Yeah, that's nice there. That one's not bad either, actually, the Northern Ireland away one. Did you get the crop top Wisecrack? Is that the one that you've got? You've lost your Larson one? Oh, you should tell Ultra that you got the Larson one, because he's always going on about it. He's mentioned it once. And then you can sort of mend your broken relationship. You find some common ground. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. That one's nice. I like this one more, actually. I am a bit of a sucker for off-white designs. But there you go. I quite like these things, as I think, but like it's just a shame that they all made out of material that I don't like wearing. The one with the collar that you have. Oh, this one. The 90s one, Wisecrack, that one. That is nice, that, isn't it? I'm glad that this has sort of become a thing now. Because if you look at, like, if you're buying, like, an actual home shirt, for example, they're like... If I go to my local team-ish, Guiseley, who play in the 7th tier of English football, and I want to buy their top, 45 quid. 45 quid for a fucking 7th tier top. Whereas those shirts we just looked at were 45 quid, and they're so much nicer than fucking Pickering's lifts. Fuck's sake. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Just thought I'd share that. I did find that the other day, and I forgot to mention it yesterday. I think you sent it. My brother will genuinely like some of those things. Funny Pickering's lifts. We need to put an entrance here. Girish has quit. Shit. Shh. Oh, we've got a problem. We've got a problem with Girish. We've got a problem with this, I think. We can't trap them. They just disappear. Guess having their pool pass refunded because they're not spending enough time in the pools. What are we going to do about Girish? Check the bottom of the lake. Jesus. He needs a staff break thing, doesn't he? Staff facilities. He needs this. He needs a little house. But then we haven't got power for it. We're gonna have to put power in somehow. You just put like a little solar panel in. Right. So now we've got to put... It's too big? Unless we can... This is nice. He's got a little staff building. We need power. Power... I don't quite know. We're going to have to make the island larger, I think. Aren't we? He's going to have like a self-sustaining island. I keep getting, speaking of Ireland, I keep getting shown stuff on TikTok about the election coming up in Ireland. What's the consensus on that? Who are we backing? Who are we backing? Who's the candidate furthest to the right? That's a joke, by the way. What am I doing? I'm not using my fucking brain. Right, we've got to get rid of this. Bam. We've got to sort this out. So, time. Flatten the foundation. We're just going to make this a little bit... Oh shit, it's going to take fucking ages, isn't it? Too big. I've seen a reel of you Conley lady doing keepy uppies. I'm all in. I saw a reel of her playing basketball with kids, but she wasn't letting them have a. She was just like doing the best that she could. She wasn't letting them have a go at all. She was fucking dunking on them and all sorts. I like Catherine Connolly. Mrs. Likes has interacted with the other candidates. Heather Humphreys and really didn't like her. Right. From what I've seen, Catherine Connolly seems like the best option, but I don't know enough about her to make that pure judgment. She just seems alright, doesn't she? This is my very sort of like alliteration was huge. That's good, that, isn't it? It's all Stan Lee characters, yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh shit, in hell, what are we doing? So we're gonna have to do. Was it just natural path that we had? Oh look, it just extends out if you just do it yourself. What have I managed to do with this, by the way, like, in terms of like the path? Have I just managed to put 100,000 little paths in there that... I think I've got to redo this and do it properly. So we'll go line builder. Do you want line builder? No. It sort of slips. I guess you want the stamp builder and you just do another one of these. Like that. I kind of want to fix this, the base of it though. If we can. We can roughen. That might be worth. I'm very curious. You can sort of see the texture. Shit, no, don't want to do that. You can sort of see the textures around it that I don't quite like. Hey, some eggs on toast back soon. No problem. That's no problem, Michael. Whatsoever. That's fine, mate. You do what you need to do. You get that bread and chuck it in the toast and put some eggs on it. Had a bagel with cheese, egg, and turkey rashers. Turkey rashers at 10 AM? Good grief. I don't think I've ever had turkey at that time of morning. I don't think I've ever eaten turkey in the morning, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't that weird? Turkey rashers. Right, hang on. So we need to... But where... This cost 10 grand, by the way. It's costing me 10 grand to do this. Can I not put this in then? Does it have to not be in a path? How does it work? It just won't let me put this in anywhere. What about Christmas? I don't just wake up and just have turkey on a Christmas morning, Leopard. You know? Is it because I didn't have the money for it? Is that why it's doing that? Right, let's speed it up a little bit. We'll get a new gearish in, don't worry about it. Let's terrain. In fact, there's no point terrain mucking about because it costs money, doesn't it? You should. You know what, Leopard? Maybe I will do. Traditional. Oh, if I can get notifications on fucking Prime Day. Not even a turkey sandwich before the PM. No, I don't think I have. Sandwich? Sorry. Please don't do that. I am going to Manchester on Saturday. And I might be going back to that place. And I might see her again. I've forgotten what she looked like anyway, so it's fine. She can sort of make the same mistake again and I won't even realise it's the same person. You lot have dinner at a weird time of day all the time, so it could be morning. What do you mean, you lot? You getting racial, Leopard? Don't like that. Hello, Fruits Welcome. It's good to see you. Manchester, everyone. Is Everton. Leopard, not everyone. Is the sandwich lady in? I can't remember what shop it was now. It was in Affleck's. It was just a little independent shop. But they all sort of look the same. So I don't know. So that's self-sustaining now, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, I've got to now do this, haven't I? Have I? You're going to Manchester in a week's time. What for, mate? Anything nice? Bam. I need £1 for that. Oh, come on. Go to Affleck's if you can. See if you can get a sandwich. My phone changed and I know the joke and I know all jokes. I'm funny and I love comedy. Ben? What? You just said Ben Leopard. I don't know if you're aware of that. Don't know if you're aware of the fact that you just said Ben. The power generator is not... Oh, this is going to be a problem, folks, because we now need a maintenance fellow on there as well. Oh, Affleck's. Little Sims concert. Is that true? Oh, fair enough. Is it at the co-op? I mean the co-op arena, whatever it's called. It's literally just at the co-op. Have you seen a lip? I'm hesitant to do this, folks, because we've now got a problem in which we now need a maintenance member of staff here as well. So Girish needs a friend. And it's all getting a bit too sort of serious at this point. Just do it. Have I got the money to do it? I mean, yeah, I have, haven't I? Right. Security guard. Now we need one that looks like Girish. Once again. We can't tell TN that Girish has disappeared. Okay. We can't do that. What sort of do we want? What fellow are we looking at for like a maintenance? We're looking for like an old fellow with a big grey beard. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't mean to place you, Brent Griffin. You're fired. I pressed the wrong button, mate. Get him a toy boy. Good grief. Where's the moustached men? Doesn't look enough like Girish, does he? It's like when your goldfish dies and you've got to buy one that looks exactly the same, otherwise you'll know that the other one died. This is good, you'll have to jump, mate. Sorry? You think Ben still likes the Planet games? No. Surely not. Oh, the fellow that I fight. Sorry, no, that's fine. We'll put water in there so you can swim to shore. Fucking hell. Yeah, for a while, folks, if that's alright. Didn't mean to place you either. Sorry, soul hacker. So sorry about that, mate. There's just loads of security guards on here now. Why am I here? Fuck's sake. What does that? Will that do? Will that do? Will he do? Are we saying that is that all right? Or do we keep going for one that's properly sure? Don't sound so sure. It's fine. He's not shaven. That's fine. Right. Okay. We also need a mechanic on here. Is it mechanic? It is, isn't it? Right. Here we get in mechanic wise. Let's have a look. This guy. It's this guy, surely. Yeah. Boy toy. Sure. What's his name? Tyler Charon. We can change his name. That's TN. It does look like TN actually, doesn't it? Call him TN. We'll make him wear green. It does look like TN. What's the brightest green possible that you can wear? There we go. Okay, they both need to be on low pay as well. Since they are literally doing fuck all. You two have been fired. Oh, where's Girish? Not Pericles Bitchard. That's a really good name. I kind of don't want to change it. I don't want to change it. It's too funny. We'll give someone else that name. Yeah, we'll give someone else that name. What about Mechanics TN? Low pay. What about the Entertainer? Yeah. Okay. Will they be fine now? He fucking shot up into the air. Look at TN. It looks exactly like him as well. It looks so much like him. I'm so glad that you said that wisecrack. It never would have clicked that that looks exactly like TN. Oh dear, living out his dream with Girish. Girish has grown his stubble out a little bit as well, which is interesting. There you go. They haven't got any power. What? Must be in the supply of a power source. Well, surely that is a power source. Unless we need a distributor instead. Right, okay. We need a distributor. Postcard display. Power distributor. Here we go. Oh, it's so much smaller. Clang. Clang, clang, clang. With the phone. Sorry. There we go. Like, the fuck's he doing? Oh, the path's gone all weird. Let's fix that. We don't need this. We can sort of squeeze them in a bit better now. I think actually. Now that I'm looking at it, we can probably do something a bit more like this. We can probably squeeze them in a little bit. Do this sort of thing. Yeah. Well, no, actually, yeah, we could get rid of the path, couldn't we? How? How'd you get rid of the path again? Bulldoze. Oh! Uh-oh. Surely he still works for us, though. He'll just be at the start of the park, right? As will he. That's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That's it. That's all the... I don't even want it like that, actually. Surely he's just magicked elsewhere. Yeah, I think they've just magicked elsewhere. I think it's okay. Wrong button. I want the stamp builder. Do I? I want it like that, right? And I just want to muck about the terrain and push it back in. Oh. Oh, why has it done that? Is that okay? It's floating there, isn't it? We need to flatten it to the foundation. Hang on. This is nice. It's lovely, isn't it? Just making sure this stuff's not floating too much. Heaven forbid. I mean, the rock itself. No, look, let's do this again. How did we do it last time? It was sort of let's actually flatten this foundation, and then just sort of push that out of existence like that. And then. Not that big. That was absolutely the wrong thing to press. How did I do it? What I really need to do is figure out the camera controls for this, because it's starting to stress me out a bit. No! We want to... Unless we want to go from the bottom and push it up. Oh, you want to pull it, don't you? So we want to be pulling this down. No. What? So we'll pull this up then. There we go. That'll do. We will make this all rock. That's okay with you all? We'll grab them back, don't worry. We'll grab them back. My son loves these charms. I feel like a rock star finding these crocs all through. Is that a review that you've got? Welcome in. Now we should be able to find TN quite easily, given that he is dressed in like just pure green. However, I can't actually find him unless they start in the staff room. That's what Rockstar do, innit? Find shoe charms. Absolutely. Where's Tien? Oh, he's in the bus. It's fine. We'll bring him back. Welcome into you, Ultra. Hope you're doing good, mate. We were just talking about that website that does the football shirts that you like. Wisecrack's got one. I don't know if that narrows it down or not. I hope it does. Bam. Nice. Asphalt Soldier, yes, that's the one. Wisecrack's got one of the island ones. And has apparently lost the Henrik Larsson one that he had. And I know you've talked about that one before. Common ground. It's nice to see, isn't it? Wrong button. Every fucking time. Well, that's those government dweebs wrapped around my little finger for another 8 weeks. 8 weeks? You don't have to go in for 8 weeks, Nerdmo. Have I picked the right water here? Because that's very blue to me. No, I haven't. I picked clear water. It must be somewhere. I mean, you can't mistake it for anything else either, can you? Really? You'd imagine. Go on in. Nice. Okay, we're back. We're back. Got TN and Girish live in their little paradise. I can't believe how much he looks like TN. Oh, mate, you're right. Oh my god. Long story short, Girish, for those who missed it, Girish quit. And then it turns out, because we need a staff room on here, so we need the staff room, but to need the staff room we need the power. But to have the power we also need a mechanic. So this is now a self-sustaining island. It's a little bit more than I would have liked, but it'll have to do. I might move these slightly and just bring them down a little bit. This is how Ireland started, yeah. That's why they wear green, because of TN. I'm going to try and get a screenshot of him looking directly at the camera. That wasn't looking directly at the camera at all, actually. The camera controls in this are... there's a thing I want it to do, and I can't quite figure out how to make it do that thing. I don't know which one it is. I feel like the zoom... I think all the sensitivities are actually a little bit... They're all a little bit sensitive for my liking. Chappers, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? What I want to do is have the camera hold in place while... There we go. Nice. That is TN. It's not meant to be TN. It is TN. It is literally TN. I'm sorry to hear that you slept terribly, though. Just purely by chance, we got a mechanic that looks like TN. And he lives on this little island with Girish now. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's get some trains on the go, shall we? Now then. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do this. No power. So I don't quite understand the solar panel thing, to be honest with you, because if you just need distributors everywhere, what's the purpose of having a 40 grand? I feel like this is slightly lost on me. It should have power because it is within power range. I've not watched Westworld. No wisecrack. Is there something that I'm doing that is like that? I don't quite understand. I may need additional power. Right, okay. So does this need... See, a generator is 500, but a solar panel is like 10,000. But I'm tempted to save up for the solar panel because it looks nicer. Right? I don't know where it's going to go. Does it have to be... I don't quite understand why it's letting me put it like there. Because it's on the edge of a path. So can it go there? It can't go there though. We can go here. I need help. Power. Rides and facilities need to be connected to a power source to work. Power sources like power generators and solar panels must be connected to distributors to create a power grid. Power distributors take power from a power source. Rides and facilities that are not within a power distributor's radius will not be powered. Okay. Most of what I do is in Westworld, really? I'll have to watch it then. I don't... Is it because we need more power because the train uses more power? So we can actually just stick the solar panels like down here and it'll still work just fine. I want to put in some speakers here for Leopard. So we're going to do that now, okay? We're going to put it underneath the park entrance just for you, I've got this just for you, mate. When people come in, this is what they hear.
Know you, know that you do, all that you do. Love you.
Lovely welcoming sounds, yeah.
You're all that I know. Wanna run away with you, my darling. I gotta take
I'm waiting for someone to come in. Terrain paintings. No one new's coming in. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, here we go. They're all piling in now. I'm actually going to make this all gravelly. Little kid coming to the park for the first time. You can't. There you go. It's magic. Coming into the park for the first time. It's lovely, isn't it? That's night lights there, look. It's what Mr. Disney dreamed of. Too fucking right. How far can you hear this from? Quite far.
You're all that I know. You're all that I see. I can never fall out of love with you. I gotta take you past the moon, my love. You're all that I need. You're all that I know. I'm gonna take you to the one who
That's your lasting memory. You leave the park to that music. That's what you remember when you leave. That's what you remember when you come in. That is the park theme. And that'll just be on a loop. I did manage to find the full song. Leopard loves it. He probably you can actually see the green of TN over here if you look really closely. My pay is really bad. Super. Let's save it. Right, we need to do something with this. I don't quite understand. So do we just chuck a solar panel in here? Gonna take you to the one. Wow, I can't even fucking make that noise. So I just put that there. Is that adding more power to the park now? No, because that's still not powered. Why is this still not powered? Oh, is it because it's not hooked up? You fucking idiot. Okay. So why is that still not powered? You know about the concept of a hidden Mickey? I do. Yes, hidden Michaels. We had them in Disneyland Adventures. All the little hidden Michaels. Famously. We should put those in here, you say? We could try that. Put like hidden leopards in or something like that. I don't quite know how it would work. How do I do the power for this? Genuinely. Must be in the supply area of a power source. It is. I mean, it literally is in the area of a power source. If we go heat maps, power, look, it's fine. It's not even water. Highlights power generators and consumers. Does the whole track need to be? No, surely not. Because the track, it's not like third rail or anything like that. The stations will need to be. The whole track, definitely not. No, that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. It's a steam train. Highlight the power generators and consumers. I just don't understand. When we talk about the park power, I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Why is my coaster not being powered? Right, so is it because we haven't got enough electricity still? I don't understand where you find out. Power used 352. Power breakdown, utility power 0. No, it's nothing to do with that, Knights. Definitely not. No, I think it's something to do with the power being used or something. I don't know. I don't know where you'd find the power. Power generated 15 is generating 0 out of 80. What does that mean? Where's that? No path. Right, okay. That'll be why. That'll be why. Needs to be connected to a path. That's okay. We can get a little staff path in here. A staff. I'm gonna take you to the one. Does it say how much power comes from your current setup? I probably wisecrack. I honestly don't know. I think the problem is like it can't fucking find any of this stuff. It's very difficult to if we just do this to like, I hate that you can't snap this to like 90 degrees. I think that's ridiculous. But there you go. So they can get to that. Let's actually do this as well, shall we? Just fucking treat yourself a little bit. Do this. How do I do it again? Strength. Wow. Wow. Looks so much better, doesn't it? Right? So that should work now. No. Okay. Okay. Is it because... Hang on. It says it's not generating any power. It says 0 out of 80. Is it actually generating? BapyCal. What do they call that phenomenon of people cutting through paths? Wee shortcuts. What do you mean? Wisecrack? Shortcuts? Is that? Were you answering your own question there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I follow, mate. So it's power used, power available 0. Right. Okay. So this needs. $352. Right. Okay. I see the problem now. This needs 352 power. We only have 80. So actually we need... How much power does that give you? Does it tell you? No, that's good. It provides 300 according to Google's AI overview, which I'm choosing to believe. Foolishly of me. So what does that give you? Because even that doesn't say. But if I was to just chuck this here, that gives you 120. So we just need to chuck a few of these in, basically. Because they only cost $500. And that should have power now. Nope. Oh, they're not hooked up, are they? Sorry, hang on. They're not hooked up. I'm gonna take you to the one. Ooh. Nice. So that should have power now. Yes. I've done it. Lep is so smart. Possibly. I mean, Leopard didn't actually say anything. Did he? Wisecrack? What? Desire path. Oh, is that the answer to your question, Wisecrack? Sorry. Maybe he did say something. Maybe he did. Good on you. Okay, right. Now we need an entrance and exit to this. So, how? BapyCal. Select all connected parts. Move entrance. Why can't we do this then? We need it. Right, let's test it. Off you go. I'm doing crowd work while you're laying pipe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Important stats. Power used. Right, okay. Queue time, no minutes. BapyCal. Well, surely the test is just successful now. Oh no, it has to do a whole lap, I think. I don't quite understand the entrance moving stuff. It's not letting me do it. Oh. That's a good still there.
Sorry, I'm gonna get... Sorry!
Why are you two doing soccer here?
You just hear it very... Someone's done a grey sick in a posh drawer again. Has it done it? Here we go. Right. Can't open as a testing. The checklist is incomplete. Oh. So all of these need testing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to do it like this. This is the wrong. That's the wrong station. Hang on. I want to take you to the wrong. Do they all need power? Yeah, probably. Probably. So we do the entrance there and the exit there. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Does it? I don't know. If we do the entrance there and the exit, why has it done that? Because I did not select that station to be like that. I selected it to not... I specifically selected it to not do that, in fact. It's meant to be in from there and out through there, isn't it? Is it? What? Which one was it? Was it in through? Yeah, it makes more sense to do in through there and out through there, doesn't it? Does it? Or is it making sense to do in through the front? Yeah, I would say it makes sense to go in through there and out through there, right? No? No. It's going to go in through there and out. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Smooth strength. No idea what that means. Entry speed and exit speed. Oh, that's pretty good. 8.9 miles an hour is fine. Okay. So that's that. Place the entrance. Okay. Ooh, just in the center? You can't. That's good. You can't just place the entrance in the center, despite the fact this isn't even in the right place. I've just realised. It needs to. The station needs to be like here. What am I thinking? Close the ride. Close the ride. Delete this station. Auto-complete that, yeah, that's super. So, hang on. I'll figure out where the center is. I wanna take you to the... I wish I could do that. I genuinely don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. Right, okay. I know why I'm doing this. Trust me. It makes sense to me. The station needs to go sort of... like all of that needs deleting, that needs deleting, that needs deleting, that needs deleting. Quite possibly that needs deleting. So, have you seen that Islands and Trains game? Which one, no? Open question 12. What's it called? Have some moo-goo in your mouth. Excuse me. How do you place this in exactly the right position? It's just called Islands and Trains. I haven't, no. Ooh. $5.89. Not to be sniffed at. I'll take a look at it, Nurbo. I have got a game like that already, and I can't remember what it's called. Not that I'm complaining. It's just... I do like games like that. Can I put a station in after I've... Is that possible? So if I can now somehow go... So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So you want it in there, really. Can only be placed directly next to existing stations of the same type. What? I wanna take you to the wonder world. Oh, I see. It's because it was a separate line, technically. So this sort of weird bit. Oh, you can actually do this. This is where I want the station to be. It's not letting me put one in now. Do I have to just delete that? I can place that, and then can I put one in here? Oh, right, so it's longer than that. Okay, okay, that's fine. If I place that and then... It's weird, because I can't quite figure out... You have to sort of figure out where... Exactly how long... What? What's that just done? Sorry, this is... So if that goes to there... Okay. Auto-complete that. I don't quite know what this is actually doing. I put a station in there, but it doesn't let me. Like that. And then let me put a station in. Right, okay, I get it now. So it needs to be... I would say a little bit more in like that, and this one I would go a little bit more in like that.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow. Archie Gamer, nice to meet you. I love Planet Coaster too. Lovely to meet you too. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm fucking about with trains, but I'm honestly, I'm in my own little world here. No, it does look good. That I will have a look at it. It's like if it's like £5. Certainly not to be. I'm like 1 meter off. Okay. Wrong. Oh, sugar lumps. Hang on. I don't want the station. So this needs to go up to. What did we say? So it goes up to like 20. 25 like that, okay. This one goes up to Like that. That looks centered, I think. And then you put the station in there, and it's perfect. In through there, out through there. I haven't got the money. Okay, let's play the game for a bit. I say play the game for a bit. Let's just sit and not play the game for a bit. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Keymailer. Try out a cozy stealth adventure full of laughs with... One second. What's it called? Humans. Step into the paws of Shu and save planet Earth, spell ERF. It sounds like something Leopard's written. By scaring away all of the invading humans, spell HOOMANZ. But beware the light as it turns you from menacing to oh so cute. Sorry, why have I... We've seen you've covered... This is what they've sent me. I don't know if it's okay for me to share this actually, but I'm going to do it regardless. We've seen you've covered Spyro, and we thought you enjoy giving our cozy stealth adventure a try too. Which is interesting, because I played Spyro for 2 streams and didn't like it. Apparently that's unusual. Oh, bless them. Bless them. I don't want to play something that I don't think I'll enjoy though. God bless them though. There you go. Free advertisement if that sounds good to you. Humans. It's spelled HOOMANZ. Please have a look at that on Steam. Speaking of Steam. Nerdmo. Nerdmo's just gifted me Islands and Trains. Thank you very much, mate. That is very generous of you. Very, very generous of you indeed. That will be getting installed. Might be a nice little winding down game for me, I think. There you go, folks. Humans. And just for some of the stuff I get offered on Keymailer, honestly. That one's probably one of the better ones, to be fair. Let me just... Hang on. Let me log in. Thank you very much, Nerdmo. It's very, very generous of you. You lovely, lovely egg. Confidential Killings, a detective game. That's a good one. Game Builder Tycoon. Now, Game Builder Tycoon is really interesting because I had a look at it, and I want you all to have a look at this on Steam if you can. It is literally Game Dev Tycoon, but just with like different textures. I cannot stress how similar it looks. I think it might actually... I don't know if it's like just a rip-off or it's made by the same people. I don't know. Apparently, it's not very good anyway. Aegis Force, the Scorian War. Favela Kick, the final goal. And they're all the available ones I've got at the moment, but none of them appeal to me, unfortunately. Please do not violate the NDA on these killings. I don't... Confidential Killings. Where's the... Sometimes they send you a reason. There was Superhero Simulator, which I got offered as well a while ago. The newspaper one. What's the newspaper one? Let me have a look at this. Golden Idol. Here we go. Confidential Killings. I'd love to get your eyes on Confidential Killings, a 70s Hollywood noir detective mystery we're cooking up. The prototype on Itch has been featured on the front page for the past few months, but we're now looking to expand visibility, especially during the upcoming busy Steam Next Fest period. I don't think it's my kind of thing, unfortunately. Fair enough for them to try though. I constantly get emails from someone. I say constantly; it's been going on for literally years. About a game called Dawnfolk. I'm obviously on their mailing list for some reason. Survival puzzle city builder. Again, they seem lovely, but it's just not. Like I said, I don't really play games that much these days. I'm not much of a gamer these days. News Tower. Super stuff. Is that actually centered as well? I think it is. I think that's actually in the center. I think I might have done something seriously good with that. What's the newspaper? What's it about, Ultra? The newspaper one. The Pete Express is incomplete. Is it? Has no entrance. It's incomplete. Doesn't look incomplete. I know it has no entrance. Is that all it's saying? Why it's incomplete? Can it actually get round here? Yeah, it can. That's fine. Right, so station 49 needs to be called, not humans. Pete, what was it called? The Pete Express. South. Is that right? Yeah. Build and manage a newspaper from printer to toilet. Create your editorial line and lead your journalists for unique 1930s stories. That does sound quite interesting, actually. In terms of like a game, it sounds like game dev type. It sounds like Game Dev Tycoon, but newspapers. Why is this happening? Is it because there's like an overlap on the line? Oh, no. I think there was an overlap on the line. Problem is, every time I place this, it no, don't do that. I'm a little bit. Can we auto-complete this? That's made the station shorter. I didn't want that. Oh, seriously, I'm very, very confused as to what's going on here. Let's complete. What are you doing? Right, hang on. Complete that. That's right, isn't it? Make my living off the evening news. Just give me something I can use. Who's that from? That's got to work then, surely. Right, test that out. Please don't blow up. Nice, okay. I think there was a bit of overlapping track or something weird going on. Okay. It's privatisation for you, yeah. Bloody rail track. Okay. Place the entence. I would love to get this perfectly centered. Again, it doesn't seem to let me do it. Unless we do it so it's not perfectly centered, we do it at that side. And actually what happens is you actually queue up from in there. And you do this sort of thing. And the exit's down there. So what if we do this sort of thing, and then this is your I've done it, gamers. This is what I'm thinking. I actually go for a pointed one like this, which it won't seem to let me do. What should we go for? We'll go for the little boards like we did last time, I think, because they were quite good, weren't they? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Paths cannot cross. Suck your actual mum, please. What do you mean paths can't cross? So we can... Christ. Ah. No. you do that, mate? Crap. How about if we do it like this? Paths cannot cross. What are you talking about? Video game? They're not crossing. Paths cannot cross. Are we just like ever so slightly off center here? Is that what the problem is? I'm jiving to your groovy baby. Thank you very much, Nerdboy. It's nice to hear that. Nice to get a bit of validation. I just want to double check that this side can do that. There's a funny angle going on there. It's a hilarious angle. See, for some reason, this path is... You can't make this path smaller. But, well, to be fair, the exit actually just has to come off here, really, doesn't it? You don't really have to do anything with that. So that's not an issue. I'm slightly worried... Because you can just do that, and then that's done. I am slightly worried that this is ever so slightly... Like, the whole thing needs shifting, like, a couple of centimetres that way. Which would mean literally moving the entire... Oh, this could be funny. Let's pause it. This could be funny. This could be very funny. Hang on. You an angle because it looks like you fell from heaven. Go. Check this out. We are going to move the entire, the entire track about 2 centimeters. One centimeter? That'll do. Can we clear this with let first? No, too late. I've done it. It cost us nothing. It was free. It was absolutely free. So now... There you go. 1 centimeter, that was it. Have you seen poly bricks? I haven't, no. Poly bricks. Is it the same people that made Polybridge? It is. I like Dry Cactus because is it a solo dev, Dry Cactus, or is it a few people? Regardless, I emailed one of them. I emailed one of them about the soundtrack because I bought the soundtrack on Steam and it was only like low quality, like 128 kbps MP3, and I was like, that's not very good. And I emailed them. I emailed Dry Cactus and said like, look, I love the soundtrack, but I've bought it on Steam and it's not really great quality. They fucking sent me a OneDrive link. Where they just chucked the entire soundtrack on as FLAC files. And we're like, here you go. That will be going on the wish list. That will certainly be going on the wish list. I've not played Polybridge. I think Polybridge is a great game. I've never felt the need to get Polybridge 3. Because I'm not really that good at the first two. And I've not completed them. But a new sort of game from them, that's an immediate purchase for me, I think. Genuinely love that from them. I love it from them. Right, I did do this wrong, so we're going to fix it. If that's okay with you all, hopefully. There we go. Look at that. Some odd, weird little textury things here, which I'm not thrilled about. We might be able to cover them up with some sort of bushes, though. And also that's a bit weird, because it's sort of made the path go a bit funny. I might see if I can redo this and make it a bit nicer. We'll give it a few goes. we do it to about there? That's not done. It's done the same things, hasn't it? Yeah. It's Lego by the Polybridge people. Sold. Absolutely. If it's got the same soundtrack as like Polybridge as well, oh my god, could you imagine? Adrian Talons. If he's doing the soundtrack, it could be an all-timer. Oh, we'll do it like this, actually. We'll do it... I might do it like this. Is that a good idea? Is that nicer? I think that's nicer, isn't it? What do we think about that? So it's just like a little ramp and then the rest of it's just raised. Is that... do we prefer that? I think it's not mucking about with the path as much. I think if you do like a ramp the whole way up, it mucks about with the path to the side of it, which I'm not thrilled about. This is not doing that. So I think there's a bit of a funny thing there, but we can cover it with a rock or something. Speaks for itself, really. I think I'm happy with that. And then down here we'll do a little exit path, which basically just needs to go. I mean, we could actually do the exit path. Probably in the middle would make more sense, I think. Would it not? So move exit. If we just perfectly center it, if I can actually do that. And then it's just a little ramp down. This is the most difficult one we're gonna have to make because we've already done the path around it. Whereas like when we do these ones over here, we've got more space, so it's fine. So what we'll do is we'll do the horizontal. We'll actually do the vertical one, just down like that. I can sort of, bam. Yeah? We okay with that? Might actually put railings on that. Now, what railings are these? Are they like... I think it's just this one, isn't it? Nope. Oh, you can customize. Ooh. You could do that. It's slightly different from the color of that, isn't it? Which I don't understand. Is it because I've QPath area 1, railing area 1? Are they just slightly different materials? Because they look identical on the thing. So if this is QPath, that's me. Loud sneeze, sorry. We should have muted, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't quite understand why the colour's different. What a boon. Oh, I thought you were talking about my sneeze then. My granddad's just called to ask my bank details. Sent you 100 quid. Yes. That is a boon. That's a much more of a boon than my sneeze, which I thought you were talking about in the first place. Which, now I think about it, would have made no sense whatsoever. So why? I wonder why that is different then. I just find that odd. Don't mind that as a material, actually. A little bonus sneeze, yeah, just as a treat. Don't like that. I mean, the asphalt might work for this, to be honest with you. It's just that you can't do that for the Q path. There's like this weird arrow Q path you can do, but the arrows, they're just sort of random. I just don't get why they're different colours. Like, if I do this texture, for example, this lovely brick texture here, that is brick queue path. But if you look at, if you go then to here, the same texture is here, but it's a different color. Usually that story's going the other way when all people are getting scammed. That's nice. It is nice, isn't it? Is it because of the color thing that I've got? Hang on. Oh, it might well be. Hang on. I think I see what it's this. So what I want is the color from this, and actually to use that for the queue. Oh shit, I didn't copy it. That. If this does it. Game changer. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. Has anyone here ever been scammed? Yeah, I've been scammed. Yeah. Got scammed out of 40 quid once. Facebook Marketplace. Let's all laugh about it, if so, feel free to. I bought some Switch games on the Facebook Marketplace. They clearly had the games. I reversed image searched them and it came up with nothing. So I assume they had the games, but what they were doing is just accepting the payment and then not sending them. Which, honestly, if I'd have assumed, if I'd have thought that was a possibility, I wouldn't have even bothered trying. I assumed that Facebook would have some sort of like thing in place to stop people from doing that, but apparently they don't. And I never got that money back. That was a few years ago. Very stupid. I would advise not using Facebook Marketplace ever, despite the fact I've sold stuff on there before. Got scammed for Leeds Fest day ticket 2019. Oh mate, that's rough. Starman's going to try and price cap for ticket tout, so fucking hopefully. I think he's pull his finger out of his arse and do something good for once. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. I do like the wood, actually. I like the wood. I might go for something a little bit brighter than that, possibly. Like that. TSB. Oh, sorry, hang on. Back in 2015, when I was a clueless 18-year-old, I had a company start showing up on my bank account that I'd never heard of, taking 35 quid on my account for 3 months. TSB sided with the guys. Shit, isn't it? There are better. It's a lot more difficult for things like that to happen now. You can. There are things in place that make that sort of thing a lot better for the consumer these days, thankfully. Do you know what, though? You live and you learn, don't you? Is the thing. You live and you learn. Everyone thinks that scams only happen to little old people. And it's not true. That'd be nice. I'm sure it's not come just as Ticketmaster have become big on dynamic pricing. To rob people blind, I know. Consumer, I'm not a bloody cannibal, mate. Good stuff. That's good stuff. We'll do any load. Minimum wait 30 seconds. Max wait 60 seconds. Minimum interval. We'll say 30 seconds. Do we like that? What we do need to do now is fix the path around here, because what I don't know how we're going to do it. We're going to have to do like a footbridge going across. Somehow, or subway. I'd rather do a footbridge. I don't want to be mucking about with tunnels and stuff. Fucking hell, it's 11:30 already. Streamer setting maximum weight. Uh-oh. Sorry? Genuinely, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Boys not wearing 5XL, not allowed. Hey, I've got, this is a 3XL that I'm wearing at the moment. Oh, the weight change. Oh, fair enough. I didn't pick up on that, sorry. I mean, I picked up on you having a laugh because that's all you ever do. But I didn't pick up on the... How do I get the... Copy existing texture? Oh, genius. I like that. I like that, so I do. You're in a 3XL. You have a big 3XL jump, but 3XL is just the comfiest size, isn't it? Just the comfiest size. I'll not get out of bed for less than 2XL, though. It's not worth it, is it, mate? Just not worth it. Bam. Bam. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do this exactly. I'm a little bit sort of... What I will say, actually, is we'll do this, first of all, because this is going to be like a big open... Again, a big sort of public square bit here, I think. Baggy and saggy, that's how I like it. In lots of things, actually. Good heavens. The gravel's nice, I like that. We'll paint that all the way around. We'll have a ruddy good time doing that. If you'll pardon my French. Right then, it's bridging time. I suppose. I don't quite know. Because I think there's something else with this track as well. I might have to redo this bit because I actually probably want it. What I probably want, really, is to go to edit mode and then go from this side. That's fine. No. I don't want to be going from that side though. I placed that, that's fine. Right, leave that. Okay, all my clothes are vinted. Got some bits last week and they were L and XL trackies. You turn up and they're both kid size, crammed into them, and I was like the Pillsbury Doughboy wearing BapyCal. Very good, mate. Sorry to hear that. I was going through my old stuff recently. And I've got a box that's just got like some old bits and bobs in it from like things that people have sent me over the years. And I found a package, or like it's not got anything in it, but it was like the sort of empty parcel, I suppose. The empty sort of package that a friend in America sent me a t-shirt. Because they'd taken a selfie in it. And this was probably about 5 years ago. They'd taken a selfie in it, and I said, "That's quite a nice top, that." And so they just sent me it as like a gift, which is quite sweet of them. But their thinking was that because the shirt was XL, it would fit me. And it turned up, and I think it might have genuinely been a kid's XL. And you know what? I've still got the top as well. I've still got the top. I'm too sort of. I don't want to throw it away or anything like that because I feel bad. But it genuinely, I could wear it as a crop top. Not really my kind of thing. I had a Kenya football top of Vinted, and I was raging when it was way too small for me. It is horrible, isn't it? Can you send it back for a refund?
Excuse me?
Very good, mate. Very good. I don't know how to add track to like this bit. I haven't quite figured it out. You never return anything. I try not to return things wisecrack. I genuinely For me, Wisecrack, I'd rather just give it, if something turns up and it doesn't fit me or whatever, I'd just give it to a charity shop. Or you just give it to someone that fit. I mean, that makes more sense. I just tend to just give the stuff to the charity shop. It depends on how much I've paid for it as well, to be fair. I don't... Fuck off. If it auto-completes this... So that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Please leave it like that. Oh dear. Oh no. Why? Why does it? That's so stupid. Oh fucking hell. 13 grand to put that in. Oh shit. Why would it not just go round? I don't understand why it literally... Oh my god. I mean, we're not doing that. I can't do that. As funny as it would be. As funny as it would be. We might do something else in the water here. I was thinking of doing like a little ride or something over the water. God knows what possessed it to do that. Go to construction mode, right. I genuinely, why is it actually trying to do that? Why is it sort of fucking flailing over there? That's so bizarre. Thank you for the clip, Chappers. Thank you very much. We'll get a pier. I'm thinking a bit of a pier here actually might work. With like a restaurant on it or something. Would be nice. All I want to do is the track from this side, but for some reason I can't figure out how to do that. I want to start doing the track from here. But just out of interest, if I go one further with this and then auto-complete it, does it still... I mean, that's marginally better. It's still fucking Rainbow Road here. It was really struggling, wasn't it, Wisecrack? It was really struggling. Having said that, there is a part of that that actually made me kind of want to put that in like that. Like, aside from this bit here, I kind of do like the idea of going over the water there. I'm slightly tempted. Jakey is here. Can't stay. Best of luck on the round. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for popping in. It's lovely to hear from you. But then if you go back, it the way it wriggles around. I'd love to know what the fucking algorithm is trying to get out there. That is so stupid. I love the auto-complete in Railroad Tycoon 3. You get to finish off a bit that needs like 2 bends in a straight bit. You could leave it running until the end of time and it won't figure it out. Auto-complete things. I don't understand why it did it so perfectly last time. I don't quite know. I don't know why it's crack. I'm honestly not sure. I haven't got a clue. What I'm trying to figure out is how to start the track from this side, because I want to do it from here. but I can't figure out how to do that. Height markers, terrain map, auto tunnel. I'm sure I did it before. Oh. I did it. I did it. It's fucking piss that, wasn't it? Right, so place that. Right, auto-complete that then. Perfect. That's fine. I am tempted now to do like a little kids ride over the water or something like that though. That way it sort of went over the water there. If it had done that then, I actually wouldn't have minded. There you go. Super. Super duper stuff. We do need to do, I think the next thing we need to do really is probably the path around the lake. How are they doing? Oh, sorry, we're not even fucking playing it. It's already awkward. Parking. Oh yeah, shit. Right. Okay. Let's put a bridge in. A little pedal boat thing that goes to Curious Island. If we can do that. If we can do that. I don't really know what it would be under. I also don't know how to get more research points, to be honest with you. We probably need to do that first. Would it just be water coasters? No, they're just coasters that go in the water. We could get a wooden coaster in. That might be good. Just like a standard one. Like the ultimate. Like Water Valley. I'll save the research points though. We need to put a bridge in. And I don't quite know how we're going to do this. A slightly smiling emoji over Kirish's head. I'm actually laughing. So I didn't see that. Oh yeah, he's just content. What's he thinking? Oh, you want low pay, by the way. There you go. It's quiet. Too quiet. My pay is just about right. Not anymore, it's not. What's TN thinking? My pay's really bad. Too fucking bad? Give a shit. Right, okay, let's put a bridge in. I keep getting distracted. So I don't quite know how we're gonna do this. I guess we sort of go. I want it to be quite a wide bridge, so it's gonna be like that. Pointed automatic connection square. We'll change it so it's like a different material. Probably like is it asphalt then? Right, I pronounced it weirdly. We'll just try it with blue path. I don't quite know how to shift the whole move. Ah, I see. Right, okay. How high up do you think this needs to go? If we do it like that, it's just like stairs. Do you reckon that'll be okay? It's quite a lot of... Fucking hell, it's trying to come over there. That's quite a lot of stairs. Isn't it? That's a significant... That's fucking 10,000 steps to High Hrothgar sort of thing, that. I'm a little bit... That is a large bridge that I'm making there, by the way. Is that too many steps? Should we make this like a ramp instead? Is that going to be... It's going to be more accessible as well, isn't it? Not that it matters in this, but, you know, we want to be a little bit... We want to be a little bit woke, you know? So, 1, 2... That's still stairs. There's so many stairs, isn't it? I don't know how to do... Is that going to be high up enough? Can a train get under that? It's not going to be able to get under it, is it? Unless we do something like this instead, in which actually we go. We need to figure out what the sort of minimum, like the max thing is before it turns into steps. So 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay. If we do this sort of thing, maybe. Oh, you can just make this as long as possible. I don't want to do that. Fixed length. What do we have it on? Is it I assume it's 12 meters. And we have it like that. That's going to be, yeah, the train can get under that shortly. Can you pop a little elevator in? I don't think you can, unfortunately. I don't think you can. Now, how would I know where to snap this? It would be stamp builder. One. So you do that temporarily, and then basically just stick that in. Jesus, what's the train? Like that. And then this is. I'm gonna have to move the pool. No. What are you fucking doing? What possesses it to think that that is something that I want to put in? What has actually changed the shape of the swimming pool amazingly enough as well. Quite amazed by that. What is it trying to do? There we go. Is that the right? Is that right? Oh, here we go. Bam. What do we make of that? Is that okay? I think that's fine. I might move the lake a little bit because this is a bit horrible, isn't it? It's a bit horrible. But we're going to put one of these on the other side as well. Are we okay with that? It does look a bit shit, doesn't it? It does look quite shit. That's a bridge. Can the train go under it? Let's actually double check this. It needs to be tested. 1.5 a car crashes, queue is paused. Like a bridge off a troubled waters. I wish you could change the name of the bridge. We'll do that. I mean, the clearance there is. It does not need to be this tall, does it? It doesn't. It doesn't need to be remotely as tall as that. I've severely overestimated the. Adam, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? We'll wait for the next train to come around and we'll pause when it goes under it, okay? And then we can, then we know what the loading gauge is or whatever it's called. Might there ever be any larger or taller trains? I think this is the only train you can get. I mean, we have, it's such a monstrous bridge, this. It does not need to be this large at all. You probably go up to this height and then leave it and then have it go across. Like that. That works. That's smart. That's miles better, isn't it? That's miles better. It's a bit of a concrete shit, isn't it? And also, for some reason, it hasn't put supports on that side. Unless I can just sort of do that instead. Oh, there you go. That works. That works, I think. A Chinese mega structure bridge. That's fine. It is large, but we'll put some railings on it. Which apparently will make it less large. That's the way I sort of worded that was odd. Yeah, just chuck some of these on. Customized brush. It's not doing it. It is doing it. Is it? Oh, you've got to do it right at the edge. Okay. That's fine. I'm glad it does it like that, actually, because if you just want railings on one side, then you can do it like this. That's actually quite helpful. That's fine, isn't it? I will change the material of this because it looks crap. We'll make it asphalt or something like that. Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, I like having railings on a thing going over a railroad. Not actually irony, but it's fun to think about all the time. That is fun. That is actually very fun to think about, yeah. Do you think it's not on for someone to jump in front of a theme park train? Please, mate. Who's this? Carla Whittington. Can you go and do your job where other people actually are down here? Can we listen to the song again? I just leave it like this for a bit because then the stream preview will be this image. It will intrigue people. I've got a notification here. It says, win Chelsea FC Kids Coaching Day at their training grounds. One for you, Wisecrack. If you like. We can actually delete this bit of path as well, can't we? Huge Chelsea fan, Wisecrack. We do need to fix this pool. It is slightly stupid that it overlaps a little bit. What is the implication? I don't know. Why I said that. Do not support. That wasn't what I was getting at, Wisecrack. To be honest with you, mate. I don't know what I was getting at. I'm really sorry about that. Really sorry about that. We've had a good laugh. Come on, you blues. I need to fix this pool. Hillary Clinton. Why have you just said Hillary Clinton? It's a pin of shame. Hillary Clinton. It's meant to be the... Oh, right. I see what you mean. I'm still pinning that with no context. I am going to change the shape of this pool if it's okay with you all. It's no longer going to be a pentagon. It's just going to be a little square. Oh. How do I do this? Is it edit tool? Customize brush? Oh, you can change the inside of the... Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. Oh, I like that. I don't actually know how to edit the pool though without... do I just have to chuck a new one in? Is that how it's done? Can't do this to the Pentagon if you do the terrorists win. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. And it is so stupid that there's like a little... Do I hate it? I don't know. The more I think about it, the less I hate it, actually. You know what I'm going to do here? You know what I am going to do? Bam. Bam. It's nice, that, isn't it? The overlap is silly? Okay. This overlap, or are you talking about that fucking podcast with Gary Neville? Because I think you're right on both counts. So how do I... I'm gonna take you to the one... I can't delete the pool. It's undeletable, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Hey!
I'm going to save it, by the way. I've not saved it in a while. It does auto-save like every 3 minutes, but I don't trust auto-saves for some reason. Do you have to close it first? Yeah, you probably do, actually. Do you have to close this as well? Oh, that's disappeared. No, apparently. I still can't open it. Do I have to move you? Slide being that close to one edge of the pool like that is maybe more Silly Billy Awards than the overhang. Is it? This? That's fine, isn't it? That's okay. Do we not like this? I don't actually know how to get rid of the pool. TN, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. It's lovely to see you. And can I just say top stream last night? Top notch. It was a bit of a sort of packed... there was a crowded itinerary last night with regards to people being on. Had TN. Shan was on, first affiliate stream. Chappers, you were on. Shimus was on. It was incredibly stressful. I did feel a little bit conflicted. I was a little bit sort of like, oh, I don't know. Don't know what to do. I just ended up having like them all open, which probably didn't count towards any of them. I was stacked last night. Lots of tabs being juggled, yeah. Yeah. Throbbing from all the tabs I had open. It was mad, wasn't it? Hello, Thickums. TN. I've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like first? I don't actually know how to get rid of the pool, genuinely. How do I... Don't tell him. I've got to tell him. Hit me with the bad stuff first, mate. The bad news is Girish quit because he couldn't take a break. And as soon as he quit, he teleported off the island. I've only got a few minutes. Oh, you want a college break? The good news, Tall Nerd, is that he's not actually dead. Because what's happened, TN, is we've changed the island so there's a staff room on it. So he's back. But to have a staff room, we also have to have a power source. So there's also a power source on the island as well. And to have a power source, we need a mechanic. So there is also a mechanic on the island. And it just so happens that one of the first mechanics that we put down... what are they doing? It just so happens one of the mechanics that we put down looks exactly like you. And therefore you are on the island with Girish as well. I hope that's okay. So it's you and him on the island with a power distributor and a staff building. You don't talk to each other. You are on low pay as well. Pay is really bad. And Girish also has a little bit of a stubble now. I don't know how we feel about that. I'm slightly against it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit conservative like that. I feel like he should just have a mustache and that's it. But, you know. So that's where we're at with the island. I hope that's okay. It's a slightly larger island now. Not massively larger. It is slightly larger though. Yeah, come on, Girish. So there you go, mate. That's all that's happened. We've also finished the Pete Express. We're also putting a bridge in now. And we have to... I don't know how to get rid of the pool. I cannot delete it. And you... Oh, it almost let me do it for a second then. Hang on. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen, but that's fine. You just got to do it like this, I suppose. Okay. The stubble tickles TN on his little chinny. Okay. I just looked away from chat for like probably about a minute then. And I'm lost. That's better, isn't it? That's better. That's fine. A little pool like that. Ugh. No. No, 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 no. There we go. That's fine. So we'll get the little extras and stuff in. We'll get the old lifeguard chair. Is it worth putting it there as well? Because no, it doesn't actually make a difference, does it? I'm gonna take you to the Wonderworld. We will get some pool ladders in. Just here. We will get... Does it need a lifeguard? It probably doesn't even need... No, we'll give him a chair. Why not? We'll give him a chair. He can have a chair, can't he? We will... How do you rotate these? I want to rotate 45 degrees, you know, let me. You just have to do it like that, and then you can't even advance move it. How did I do it last time? Rotate incrementally. Ah, oh, okay. Maybe not 45 degrees. Maybe like 22.5 degrees. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll just stick a few in. Yeah. What else have we got? Do we want the wave machine? Not really. We'll put a little diving board in. Here. That's fine, I think. A lazy river jet? Don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. Just a new little pool. How do I customize it? We need to call it the FEMOS pool. And then how did I do it? There was a way you could like edit the pool. Like the inside of it. Oh, here we go. Customize brush. Oh, that's nice. That's a good sound. What was, sorry? Do you like the sandstone? I quite like the sandstone. I might go for that. Oh, we can change the pool tile. Do something like that. Give it a little bit of a different texture. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, the diving board sound being plopped down? That's good, wasn't it? That looks a little bit nicer. Tiny little flume. We can now reopen. Or test it even. Right, testing complete. Super. Nice, that's open. It's open for business. We've got Jodie Joyner. I do think we need to sack one of the lifeguards now. I think we've got too many. We'll sack Angelina. Because she's a woman and Norberto's not. Just a joke there. Just a little joke. Having said that. That is actually why I did that. Bad stuff, isn't it? This is fine. What the heck? Sorry. Let's fix this. Let's get the old rounding tool on the go. Bam. And bam. Ew. It's not the same sort of corner shape, is it? Really? I might leave that then, actually. Do I? Well, if you do 12 or 6 there, and then a 12 there, does that work? That... Is it a 1? A 1? Play the ball slightly lower for a left. It'd be accurate though, wouldn't it? The horrifying truth. That looks good, doesn't it? We'll do that. Horrifying truth. Yeah. On the website, there's a specific mention of the policy and why it's like that. Nice. Okay, the P Express. So the P Express we can actually open for business and people can go on it. Why they will go on it, God only knows, because it basically doesn't do anything at the moment. Maybe they just want a little bit of a ride. How do I charge money? How do I charge money for this? Nope. Oh, is it because the rest of them haven't been tested yet? Oh, they all need entrances and stuff, is it? Is that right? 500 word roundabout said black, yeah. Size of these paths for 1 or 2 people. No, Leopard, you've got to think of it like future proofing. This is going to be when like thousands of people are in the park. They're all going to be walking up and down here. How actually do I set the price for this? Okay. How do you set the price for it? Genuinely. Is it... Please say this is not like a case of it has to be free. That would be nonsense. Oh, also, TN, look what the music as well. Oh, it's fucking stopped now, hasn't it? Here we go. Need a drink. So the music now, in Planet Coaster 1 it played at the station. In this, it now plays on the train. Miles better. Ah, I just ran my foot over. Can you charge for the railway? Planet Coaster 2. Railway price. I don't think you can charge for transport rides in Planet Coaster 2. Oh my god. You are joking. You are joking. What do we need the driver? Does it have a driver? I don't think it does. It's driverless. Apparently. There's no driver. Great news, folks. You can't actually charge for the transport. it is free, so that's good. We might have to start charging for entry instead, I think. Otherwise, we're just going to start hemorrhaging money.
You are time. I wanna hold you close.
Okay. We'll put something on here. We'll put like some vending machines and some benches and stuff on here as well. That'd be nice. You can have like people like train spotting. We put like is there like Vista points in this? Is that a thing? That's got to be a thing, surely. No? Is that actually not? Hang on. Planet Coaster 2. No Vista points in Planet Coaster 2. You cock. Oh, that's so shit. That's crap. You can't have Vista. So what we can't do, what we did in the old Planet Coaster and in Planet Zoo is you had like a Vista point, and what it would get people to look out at a certain thing. You'd have a little like marker down, and then you'd have it point at something that you click on something. Like we could click on like this staff building, for example, and people would like go to the Vista point, look at the staff building, and like take photos and stuff. Apparently this does not have that, which is a real shame. That's a real shame. What a pity. What a huge pity. That's crap. That's up a custom shoe challenge shop and it's called We Will Crock You. For fuck's sake. The music. Sneaks up on you. Can you do your job over here, please? Is that okay? So we need to basically repeat this over here now. This this path, which is unusual. There he goes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Nope. Nope. Why are you trying to do that? Again, why are you trying to do that for? Hang on. And it sneeze again. I muted just in time. Good grief, that was loud. Terribly sorry. So why can't I just... It's so annoying that you can't... Hang on. Bulldoze that. He's doing a Lightning McQueen Ka-Chow pack. Probably make a decent bit of money then, to be fair. People love Lightning McQueen, don't they? Oh, shit. So you just want it, like... Why can't I do this so it's not flat? Hang on. There you go. There you go. That's right, isn't it? Nice. It does look a bit horrible. We will perhaps spruce it up with bits and pieces. sniffly today. I'm not ill or anything. I'm just a bit... Can't you do some dusting or something like that? Dusty. Okay. KH Norta. Well, that works. That looks good. Happy with that. Very pleased. We just need to do the other stations, and then we need to do things by those stations, is the thing. Which could be tricky. I think here will not be like a big one. You ideally want the other big one to be over here, and it's like halfway round. So this one can be a little one, that could be a large one up here, this one could be a little one down here, and then this one here is your sort of your main one, even though it is literally just a shitty little platform like that. Well, we can put some like railings and stuff on them. Can I do that? Wrong button. Wrong button, baby. There you go. It doesn't like you can, unfortunately. That's fine. We can put like a fake one up. It's not a problem. What are the weird Sora videos I've seen? Is Freddie Mercury doing Jackass style stunts? And fucking, I can't even talk. Forget it. I'll abandon that. Can't even fucking talk. That's fine, isn't it? This isn't too small, is it? We could put something else here, actually. I don't know what. Like another little ride or something? I wonder if there's like a little kiddies coaster that we can... That's huge. As is that. As is that. As is that. And that's Minder again. These are just teacups. I don't want the teacups necessarily. Tracked rides? Massive? Just huge. So big. Flumes, pools. Sit down interview style AI vids are getting hard to spot. That's a shame. Don't like that. Oh, we could chuck the teacups in here. We could do that. Do you reckon it's worth it? You put the entrance like here? Can we start making a heap of BapyCal vids? Please do not do that. If that's okay. Thank you, please. I already had to have a fucking go at that soundboard website for trying to do that fucking TTS AI version of me that fortunately didn't sound anything like me, but I would have been pretty fucking annoyed if it had done. I'm thinking for this, what if I unlock some more coasters? We got 5,400 points. Wooden coasters, I'm tempted. The thing is, the blueprints are huge. Unless we make our own, but I don't know if I can be fucking bothered. Is the thing. Can we believe this? Okay, we'll buy it. If it hasn't got anything that fits, that's fine. Who cares? That's ginormous. As is that. As is that. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Need to do at least one custom one. See what it's like. Yeah. I would like to do one. It's just that I'm not... I have to be in the mood to start building a coaster. But I guess we could try and get... Because then you've got... It's not the building the coaster's fine. It's all the fucking scenery you have to do around it that I go... Oh. We can give it a go. We can do like a little kids one here. Do you reckon that's like just like a little kids wooden coaster? And we can call it... I don't know. Sit down 6-seater. Wooden? Kingdom Isle wooden. Mine train? Might be a good one, maybe. Childminder. That's really good. That's really good. For all ages, for all ages, for all ages. Adults and teens, adults and teens. Okay. I'm tempted to go with the little, like, mine train one. Or this one. 9 grand, that's 11 grand with the cheap one. See, that's a large start already. That's a large start. As is that. I think you can make it smaller, possibly. I'm very conscious of the space. Because it needs to go up, first of all. Then it also needs to come down. And, like, it's going to, like, wind around on itself, I think. So if we just chuck that, like, here, we're already out of space. It's going to be very, very... In fact, what I would probably do is not that. I would probably... The hell? Holy crap. Should we just chuck that in? What if I just try and auto-complete it right now? This is what I was thinking. I was thinking like this. I was just thinking of doing something like this. I know it's crap, but it's meant to be like a little baby's ride. Like I'm thinking like, do you know the caterpillar at Lightwater Valley? We'll put a little bump in it, yeah, like the fucking SpongeBob one. Do you know the caterpillar at Lightwater Valley? That's what I'm thinking of. That kind of thing. You know? I don't know if we'll be able to do a bump in it without it. You know, I suppose you do a chain lift up the bump and then it just free falls down it. I would like to make this smaller. If that's possible. I don't... Hang on. Are we losing money off this? No, it's fine. We can keep it playing. Right. Edit coaster. Nope. I want to edit the... Nope. I want to edit the station. I want to see if I can make the actual ride smaller. Is it smart if they come in and out of there, or should we do like a little winding entrance where they actually come out of... They come in from there and then out from here? That makes more sense to me, I think. That to me makes a bit more sense. I mean, the queue is already like that, I suppose, so you don't even need to put a proper queue in, do you? In which case, I'll probably put it there. You exit out of there anyway. And then you just do a little... That's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to make the coaster have less carriages in. We probably just want like a... I mean, 3 carriages is fine. I just want the station to be a bit shorter, to be honest with you. If that's possible. Good grief. Okay, let's do it. We'll... Very short. Fucking hell, straight off the bat, should we do that? Or just all the way around, just have it fucking flip around like that. editing. What was even the button for that? Oh, you can't actually flip it any lower than that. We can just twist it like this and it'd be like a cheese twist. You know? Do this sort of thing. Fucking hell, I didn't mean to do that. Like that. You just sideways going round it the entire time. And autocomplete. Oh, it actually goes underneath that, which I don't hate as long as it did it properly. The angle snap is killing me here. It's on 90 degrees. It needs to be on like 22.5 really, doesn't it? What the hell is it trying to do? Let's start again. 22.5 degrees, that's fine. Yeah. Like this. Fix the banking on it now. Whichever one it is, that one. I mean, this is hell. What do you reckon with the hard drive space is for fully installed Train Sim World 6 with all 138 DLCs? Now, I've got most of them ultra. I've not got all of them. It's like it'd be like 500 gig, I'd imagine. I'm on like 400 and something, and I've got most of them. It must be around 500. Something like that. 443. What am I on? What am I on? I'm on 414. Why though? Well, because each DLC is massive. I suppose the ones that I haven't got are the older ones, which will be a smaller file size. There's I think maybe half a dozen that I've not got. It is massive. But the thing is, it's one of those games where it's like, you know, when you have like Guitar Hero or games like that, and they've got DLCs for them, or Rock Band or whatever, and there's like thousands of songs you can download. You're not sort of expected to download or like buy all of them. You just buy the ones that you're interested in. It's a bit more like that. It's not like a Planet Coaster DLC where they sort of let's start this again. You know, it's not like a Planet Coaster DLC where you could reasonably be expected to buy all of them or something. So how are we going to do this then? Like that. This is literally just going to be like a kid's ride. Could he go under that? I don't think we've got the room to do it, to be honest with you. Not let's going to try it. Let's put a little bump in it then. Okay. Is it the map size? I imagine it's the code. It'll be just all the assets. It'll be all the assets. It'll be the size of the map as well. If you think about it, because they're true to life. Some DLCs are like 100 kilometers or 100 miles of track. And that's just of track. You've got to do all the scenery around it. You know, so it adds up very quickly. If you think about how big GTA's map is in square miles, GTA 5 map square miles, it's about 50 square miles. So that's why they're so large. Okay, let's put a bump in it then. I can hear Chris Tarrant on the go. Is this a bit of a steep bump? It's too steep. It's too sweet for my car. Obama, I love curry, Obama. A little bit of a problem here, perhaps. Auto-complete that then. Why is it trying? What? Need the girl who wants to replace Big Ben. Yeah, we need to. That was the one that I wanted to put in that you sent me. That's the best one. I want to put a clock somewhere. Ultra, like a big clock tower or something like that. And then pop that in. This is like a peanut. Why is it trying to do this? Obama. Obama, I love curry, Obama. This might kill the ride a little bit. It does not need to be 90 degrees. What in you? Wait, do I hate that? Yeah, I do. Obama, I love curry, Obama. What? There you go. What about that? I don't understand Knights. I genuinely don't understand what he's trying to get at. I think he's trying to imitate himself. Like shouting at Obama from like across the room at the National Curry Award. So he's saying to Obama, "Obama, I love curry, Obama." It's not like he's doing an impression. It sounds like he's doing an impression of Obama. But I don't think he is. I just think he's so hepped up on goofballs that he doesn't really know what he's doing. Okay, I see a problem. I see a problem with the ride right off the bat. It won't go around this corner. So how do I fix that then? Edit coaster. Can I change the starting speed? Can we smooth the whole thing? Is that possible? Obama. Oh, that's miles better. Right, okay. Just ordered the clothes steamer for 17 quid on Amazon. Really? Why? Why do you need to be steaming clothes for? So can I not launch this faster? Is that not a thing I can do? Because just to steam my clothes. What do you need to be steaming clothes for? Entry speed, exit speed. Here we go. Done. Test. Here we go. Miles better. It's healthier than frying. Oh shit, that wasn't it. Welcome in, Adam. It's good to see you. Shit, isn't it? That's a shit roller coaster. Do you reckon anyone will go on this? mean, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to enter man slow, does it? Sorry, I'm all over the place here. Here we go. Was it 8.9? Well, 9 miles an hour is fine, isn't it? You steam clothes at work. It's a satisfying job. Do you really? I don't think I've ever steamed clothes before. I had a 20 quid voucher for use. I filled out a questionnaire for Twitch, and they give you like a $5 Amazon gift card or something like that. And I thought, fair enough, I'll do this. And I did it last year as well, so I've got 2. But the problem is you have to redeem them on Amazon.com. So you can't actually spend them on Amazon.co.uk. You have to buy something from the American version of the website. From what I can tell, which I'm obviously not going to do. Are you Steam Clean donations and that? Oh, fair enough. What do we make of that as a ride? Excitement 3, fear 2, nausea 0.1. Look at the excitement and fear. The excitement goes right up then, actually. It goes right up on that little bit. I'm actually tempted to just open this. And we'll call it Childminder. You know those nameplate things on Discord? There's a single video for an AI browser that gives you enough for one. An AI browser? I've seen these nameplate things on Discord. I've never been inclined to pay for it. It's never even like entered my mind. I've got free trials of it, but I've never thought. No point have I ever gone, do you know what I'll get? Discord Nitro. I've never used Discord enough to warrant that. And if I did, God help us. God help us. I think the quest thing browser is called Comet. Oh, right. I've never seen this before, no. So would this work? Kind of. It's too high up, this, isn't it? So we need to actually. We need to bring it down a bit. Bit of a problem. Unless you just start the... Oh, done. Hang on. So, do you reckon... Bear in mind that the exit also has to come down. Can I not just lower this entire ride? Can we not just do... Oh no, it goes underground at that point. We could do that. Obama, I love curry, Obama. It's splendid. Unless the queue comes in from, like, we just do some sort of thing here. And then it just does this, basically. It's splendid.
Vamos. Oh, tu voici.
Excuse me? Sorry, I'm pixel hunting.
Ramos. Tira.
Nice.
Hear that Susie lash.
And then the exit, we just... See, this one, it really wants to... Oh, shit. I don't think we've got the room. For some reason, the exit path is... Oh, there we go. I don't think we've got the room. I haven't got the room to put an exit in. Unless it does something bizarre like that, which looks... shit. I don't understand why you can't make the line width, like... Oh, can you? Actually, just make it 2. I've selected 2 there. I don't think it's actually going to... No. Okay. It's just a case of moving this about until we find... Wait, hang on. I need to select, like, the whole thing. Alabama! Still not selecting the whole thing. We should go do that. It's still not selecting... Why is it... Oh, no, it is selecting that. It's just not moving it at the same time. Right, okay. Because we can do this. That's in a much better place now. You do the exit just basically coming down there. I don't understand why you can never snap. It makes so little sense to me that you can't angle snap these things. But whatever. And then the entrance. Does the queue for this even have to be that? Like, probably does actually, doesn't it? Annoyingly. Alabama. No. That's right. That's what I wanted. Like that. Gently. There you go. Yeah? That's okay. I might change the material of them. Wait, what's this for? What, the queue path, sorry. I like this thing. So can I not... Here we go. I changed the colour of it actually, make it a bit darker. Yeah, I like that. And then for the exit we do the same thing. You can't change the stair colour from what I can tell. Is that true? I wouldn't know how to. There must be a way, surely. Either way, that's fine, I think. Can I not do the stairs so they just automatically... Sorry. Give me a little world here. Fucking hell, it's 1 o'clock. I'll get some food soon, folks, and then I'll stick you on some first-person things so you can have a walk around the park. If that's okay with you all. I mean, if it's not, fuck off, can't you? What if you just line that... I don't understand... I must be missing something, surely. Where for some reason, like, I can't angle snap this. I must be missing something. That will have to do. Don't like those railings. Don't know why it's done. In fact, I don't like that railing, to be honest. We'll go for the wooden beam one instead. That's better. That's better. And we'll do the same for the queue as well. Oh, that's miles better. Shut up. Thank you. Okay. How much does that cost? They won't pay $12 for that, no, I know. They'll pay 50 cents. It better be a... It better be a busy one. Bloody better be a busy ride. How do I do the... Hang on. I think I need to close it again. Cars. Here we go. Cars 2, 3. We'll do 3. But we can actually do different... Oh, I see, right. I don't know what friction means. Minimum load, any load. Minimum weight, 30 seconds. Max weight, 60 seconds. That's fine. Hello, Coaster Bottlers. Hello, Yoga. Welcome in. How's it going? What's that ride that SpongeBob and Patrick ride? What's it called? I'll just name it after that. The one with the baby roller coaster. Roller cowards. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The Mitten. Was it the Mitten? Yeah. Okay, we'll call it the Mitten. It's coming along well, Yogurt. We're getting there. We've put a train track in that goes around a big lake, finally, with all the stations. It is open, but all the other stations aren't, so it's pointless at the moment. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're just opening up a little baby's ride now. Oh. That's odd that it goes around like that. I kind of like it though. Let's do that. Wasn't my intention, but I kind of like it. No one is going to ride that. It costs 50 cents. So, you know. It's fine. Folks, I'm going to take a break if that's alright. And get something to eat very quickly. If I put you first person. From someone that's just coming into the park. Should we give it a minute? Is anyone riding this yet? No. I don't know if anyone's going to ride that, to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll put some scenery in. We'll put some like trees and bushes in there, don't worry. I would quite like for someone to... Here we go. Nope, you're a security guard. Oh, we can be... If you want to be POV the staff, yeah, do you want to be a security guard? I'm conscious of them going on a break. Which is why I was going to find someone who's just coming in, because there's enough stuff to do that they'll be in here for longer than 5 minutes. Everyone is going home. I'm quite conscious of that. I'm a little bit worried about it, to be honest with you. The problem with staff is they go on a break and then suddenly you're fucked. Because it again does the thing that happens when people leave. Unfortunately. Why is everyone leaving? I'm slightly scared. Child entry tickets. Did they come in bursts? Is that how it works? They'll all come in at once. Because now that I'm looking at it, everyone's just leaving. This sneeze. That's me. Fucking hell. Here we go. Look, they all come in bursts. So let's do it. Let's wait until they come in. And then I can actually click on them. You're going to want to have a car crash. You're going to just a memento. Let's go for these people. Right? Okay, folks, I won't be long. I will be back in 5-10 minutes, okay? Ooh.
Hehehe
van Helen, ja.
Lamet in
Van zeer
broto
best,
voor.
Ualo met een banner. Bubu kan banner.
Sorry, no, but I only just saw the joke that you did earlier. Forgive me. Oh, this is so good. Did they do anything interesting? Not much. I probably haven't gone for long enough. I'm going to get a coffee in a bit. I don't know when though, so I'll take another break in a bit. Halfway through the second verse, you haven't even gone down the hill yet. Daisy, welcome in. Good to see you. Do you like that one? I didn't make it. It's a standard, typical one. People are gonna ride this ride. We've got people riding the mitten or whatever he called it. Here we go.
Nelson has.
This is crazy. Bam. That's it. He shot himself. Oh, we have to wait here now for them to... Right, okay, I don't like that. We'll have to fix that. Good to see you, Daisy, by the way. I don't like the way it does that. I think we might need to fix that then. Because they can't get off until... Okay, so let's close it. So we just want 3 cars. Excuse me. We just want 3 cars, don't we? Do you want to do a lapping one? They do 2 laps. That's a good idea, I think. For a little thing like this, you do 2 laps. That's good that that's like a feature in this. Didn't realise it was. I was thinking that when I made it. I was like, this is a 2-lapper, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one. Will they pay more for it now? They'll pay $1.50 for it now. For an extra lap. Sorry. Sorting out my mic and I didn't want it to squeak through the microphone. Okay, good. Right, $1.50 for that. Sure, that'll make a profit in no time. Maybe. We've got Waterworld is still going strong. The dinner hall is still... People queuing up for the food, look. They love it. It's splendid. Look, the Wall of Shame. Try the new Obama curry. Fantastic. You were trying to... What are you doing? I would like to put some sort of decorations in here. I don't quite know what. Unless someone's made some sort of Obama statue. Which might actually be quite funny if someone has done that. No. Curry? British. Someone's made a British curry house. Look at that. That's pretty good, actually. God, you could search all sorts in here. What if I search in... I don't know, I can't think of anything. We'll come back to it. This is doing well as well. People queuing up. Plenty of people queuing up for that. What made you drink? Can we Raise the price of this a little bit. No, I can't. Sonic? Should we see if he's got any Sonic stuff? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Look at this. Scourge, aka Evil Sonic. What about that, Nerbo? Do you like that? I want to filter it by rating, really, don't I? Sonic Green Hill Zone. Look at that. That's crazy. A whole Sonic theme park? Sonic Chemical Plant Zone, RC. All the characters, look. Wish that pop-up would go away. Dr. Robotnik's egg capsules. This is... none of this means anything to me, Nerdmo, I'm afraid. Supersonic Spinner. Sonic Adventures close to 1.0. That's a whole theme park, I think. Shadow the Hedgehog riding on a little motorcycle. I love that some of them are a bit scuffed. I don't get my side. Unfortunately, I don't. That is weird. No, I'm surprised by that, Nervo. I'm surprised there's not one in Tokyo or something. Seems like the sort of place that would have one. Jungle Queen Amy. Bingo board Sonic. What if we searched in... What? Nothing. That's fine. Okay, let's put some scenery in here, shall we? Like a big tree. Some trees. They did have a Sonic theme coaster at Alton Towers, but the licensing ran out. Oh, right. When was this? Yoga. I have been to Alton Towers before, but not. It was 18 years ago. And I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest with you. But I don't like theme parks, I've said before. So, of course I didn't enjoy it. Let's just get some trees in, shall we? Shells. I just want like a nice European type tree. An elm tree. Have I got random rotation on? No. Random scale on as well? Just gonna chuck a load of these in. Just adds a little something. I mean, a little something is really a bit of an overstatement, if anything. It really adds very little, doesn't it? But that's fine. It's okay. Between late 2000s and early 2010s. I'll have a look. Sonic Ride on Towers. From the top, you can look over the fences and see where they left the old statue. Oh, really? Sonic Spinball from 2010 to 2015. Oh, a bit after I went then. I think I went in 2007. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. I'm familiar with that type of ride. It's splendid. Little kid. It's just a little kids ride, yeah. It's just a little ride for kids. It's $1.50. That's all it needs to be. Just a little something to fill the space. You know? It's cute, thank you. I based it off the mitten in SpongeBob. I think we called it the mitten. When they go to the glove world and there's the ride with like the little bump. That's it. That's all I've done, basically. People are riding it though, sort of. I would like to do another advertising campaign, possibly. Would be nice. Coaster lovers? Create advertisement. Cost per hour? How much money are we making? Let's sort of... We're making 11 grand. We can... You know, we can bump this right up. We could 10 grand. Bam. Is that 1 hour 41 minutes of real time? What is an advertising campaign that would work in an hour and 41 minutes if you're publishing it? What could that campaign involve? That's what I want to know. But if we can get this up to like 750, this is locked. Must be a flume. Create 2 rides with must be a flume. I thought we'd done that, to be honest with you. Oh, it's because we got rid of the flume. A balloon shop. Time works differently. A false flag operation. Yeah, that might work actually. A documentary. You can't make a documentary in an hour and 41 minutes and have 750 people immediately come to the park. It takes weeks or months to make a documentary. False flag operation, though. Tempted to charge slightly more for this ride here, given that there's a large queue for it. Not much more, just like $22. Possibly charge more for this as well, because this is $12.50. Right? We want people, you know, we want the queue to basically just be about... We don't want people queuing up for ages for stuff, because then they're not buying stuff. We need them, you know, if this is too expensive for them, fair enough. Go and have a ride on the Mitten instead. Stacey Day's got the idea, Mohammed Day's got the idea, and Burton Hay. Look, plenty of people on it now. Look at this. It's almost full. There is an automatic price thing, I think. But the problem is that the automatic price is limited to what everyone will pay. What I want to do, if there's a queue that's quite large, I want to charge more than that. So that some of the people who are going to go in the queue actually go, that's too much, I don't want to pay for that. And therefore the queue shortens a bit. See, the queue's not as big now. And I'm hoping by the time this next one comes around, the queue will just about fill it. It's like dynamic pricing. See, some people are coming in, and then some people are going, actually, no, I don't want to come in. I might lower it a little bit again, possibly. Because the queue's too small now, I think. See, this, it's just about filled up there. So you probably want to, you know... We're getting just about enough people in. Some people are walking away from it, though. Does that make sense? I don't actually know if this plan makes any sense or not. It makes sense in my head. See, now it's not full, which suggests to me that actually I probably need to lower the price a little bit. So we'll lower it to like $20.50 and see what happens. Same with this. No one's really coming on it anymore, so I will... Having said that, oh, there we go. I make it $11, people will go on it. Should I charge for the toilets? 50 cents. 50 cents to go to the toilet, that's fine. We need to put some bins down. Bean. People shouldn't be going on in the first place. Filthy blighters, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Look, see, this is filling up it nicely again, ish. 50p for a piss. It's free entry though, Ultra, is the thing. So I don't. Normally, I'd be a little bit sort of. I do wish you could. What I was saying, Ultra, is first of all you could charge per like, if you're going for a piss or a shit. 50p for a piss, £2 for a shit. But what I would actually do is I would charge for the amount of time you're in there. I'd have like when you go into a car park, you'd have like a thing that you get the ticket out when you go in, and then when you leave, you put the ticket back in and it tells you how much to pay. I think that would make sense. Because you could be in there for like half an hour. And if you were charging per bowel movement, someone's paying 50p to go in there for 2 minutes, and someone's paying 50p to go in there for 25 minutes. It's not fair. It should be charged per minute, I would say. If you can get in and out in a minute, free. Yeah? I don't know, Daisy. Some people probably do. Some people probably take real liberties. Now, obviously, you'd have some sort of exemption if you have like IBS or something like that. You've got like a medical condition. We can make exemptions for that, of course. But for people who are just going in there and just taking liberties, absolutely. Just, they can pay as much as they can. There are not enough tables at the dinner hall. Look at... Yeah, there are. There's fucking loads. What are you talking about? There's plenty of tables. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you need a note from your doctor. Exactly. I mean, they kind of have that with like public toilets where you can get like the key, can't you? You can get like the key to go in them. A brown badge system. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who's paying for a piss in a little dark cube when they can pay for the pool, do their business, and have a good splash run at the same time? But the pool costs money as well, no? But the pool pass is $10.20. So, it actually makes more sense to just go to the toilet. The Pete Express has no entrance. I'm aware of that. Very aware of that. We do need to fix this at some point. We need to do the path that goes around this, really. Oh, this is so fucking good, isn't it? We need the path that goes around it. This should probably have some music as well. I don't know if I've got any music that's quick enough. Have I got? I remember using all of those. Can you just put the soundtrack in here? Does that work? Doesn't look like it. There are like pop playlists, rock metal playlists. That's pretty good. It's fine. Yeah, but you get a piss and some fun time, bling plenty of bang for your buck. The pissing cubes are depressing and sad. People want to be happy splashing about. I suppose so. I don't know what to tell you. It's Fanta Fruit Twist. Maybe that makes a difference. Maybe it hurts to take a piss in Fanta Fruit Twist. Because it's fizzy? I don't know. I don't know if that would make a difference. Yeah, but pool pee pee poo poo is already included in the pool pass. So why pay an extra 50p? There's too many p's in that sentence, so I'm not going to respond. You two just congratulating each other now. That's nice. That's lovely. Like how they gather in circles. It's nice, isn't it? Look at them go. Look at them go. Okay. What are we doing? No one's riding this. No one cares about this pool at all. Nobody gives a shit. I might put the wave thing in here so people do give a shit. I wanna take you to the one. Has anyone drowned? No, I don't think anyone's drowned in this yet. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. I don't know. I'm going to put the wave machine there. Look at how wavy it is. Crikey. The Captain Tom Memorial Spa Complex. We do need to get that on the go as well. There's a lot to get on the go. And I'm just sat here doing nothing. Where's Tien? Is Tien having a break? Sorry. Where's Tien? Tien's having a break, that's fine. I'm going to just change this so it's stash building island. There we go. Right, let's do a path. Let's do a path that goes all the way around. Shall we? How wide? 6 wide? That's probably wide enough, isn't it? What are we making it out of, first of all? We don't want railings. I probably want like a nice kind of... I think like a wood... probably just like a dirt path. Is what I'm thinking. Gravel path? How does that look? Yeah, no, I'll go with that. Go with the gravel path. Tien on those break couldn't be arsed popping in. It's terrible, isn't it? Tien was in earlier though, to be fair. So I'll allow it, I guess.
What?
What? Oh, hello Tien. Good to see you. You're on your break in the game. You're resting in the staff room at the moment. It's good to see you, mate. Right. I could probably use, to be fair... I could probably use the old style path system, but we'll go with the new one. No, we won't, because I need to change the ankle snap. That's better. I know, it's basically just going to go around like this. Right around the edge. Don't like that. Fucked it. Ugh. What in God's name is it trying to do there? I think we've got to steer clear of the edge a little bit more. Didn't only just pop in, but I was violently dragged from the shadows by my arch nemesis. It's terrible, that isn't it? Awful behaviour, generally speaking. That'll be a nice walk under this tree. That'll be really nice. Ugh. I hope I can fix that later on. Oh God, what's it doing? What is this? Feasting on the bounty that is an hour-long college lunch break compared to my usual half hour at work. Wow. A whole hour. Aren't you lucky? What about conforming? Is that going to work better for us? If I choose conforming instead? Does it not do that weird thing? I feel like conforming is actually what we want. So, let's start again. Also, the texture does not look good when it's that large, so I might actually make it out of something else. I might just make it out of the dirt, to be honest with you. Bloody students. Is it worth having the curb if I'm doing this? It probably is, isn't it? If we're doing it like this, do we just chuck the curb on? We should all choose conforming. Yeah, by definition, we absolutely should. Absolutely. That's a nice curve. As is that. This looks better, doesn't it? Right? Maybe it doesn't need the curve. You choose comfortable. That's a good choice, actually. I'd go for that. I could go for that. All notes. So I can't go for that, but that's fine. What if up here we have like some sort of old kind of like a former like big house kind of thing? Like a big house? Do you know what I mean? This does look better, doesn't it? The texture of the gravel one is just like a manor. Yeah, I'm thinking like Google Harewood House. If anyone's not been to Harewood House before, Google Harewood House. That is exactly what I'm thinking of right now. I think they've actually got one in Roundhay Park, actually, a big sort of house like that. Could also be thinking of that. Recreate a building from your old park but make it all rotten. That would be good. We have recreated a lot from the old park already. We didn't really have any buildings in the old park, to be honest with you. It wasn't like it was kind of just a horrible mess. There weren't really particularly like big buildings or anything like that. I'm going to actually, when I've done this, I'm going to bring the river closer to the path when I've done, I think. I think that would be a good idea. Mole and Harewood. There genuinely might be a relation. I don't know. There's an actor. There's an actor whose family descends from slaves who were sent there, I think. Is it David Harewood? I might have to look that up. I might be wrong on that. Intersecting terrain? What? That's a nice curve. I enjoyed that one. And that one. Oh no, got that one. Could we be seeing the return of Choo Choo Palachi? God, no. It took me like 3 whole days to make that Nervo. I'm streaming this for today and possibly for a bit tomorrow, and then maybe that's it for now. We'll come on the morning and do some more stuff though, but like, I don't think I have the time to do that. Certainly not at the moment. I will fix that, Daisy. I don't know why it turns to grass. I will fix that. If I can. Which I assume I can. I do not like it either. It'll get fixed, don't worry. Not until Christmas nights. I don't know when. Probably for the rest of the year though. Christmas isn't the end of the year. Just in case you weren't aware. Probably though. I would imagine. I don't like streaming much when it's colder out. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't get enough out of it. Oh, this could be funny here. Hang on. We might have to do something with... Oh, shit. We might have to change the river here, actually. I might just stop it there. That's fine, though. There's always the VODs. Exclamation point YouTube. There's always the VODs. Usually. There's usually always the VODs. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. I don't like it. I assume it's just... Is it compact dirt, I imagine? Yeah. There we go. So we'll just paint that all along the route. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. This is when it goes a bit sort of Bob Rossy. And we just silently paint for a bit. I too should miss tomorrow. It's a good job I'm subscribed to youtubes.com/BapyCal and I even have a membership for 99p a month. Look at that from Yogurt. That's huge. And it means Yogurt gets some emotes that I don't actually know if they work or not. And also some videos like 24 hours-ish early. Do you know those videos that I post that about 8 people watch? Those ones. 24 hours early. I think I'm going to have to redo most of this because I'm going to push the lake further towards the path. Now that I've done the path, I want to push the lake sort of... I want it to be so you walk around the lake and someone could literally just push you in there. That's how close I want it to be. For the most part. There's some bits that can go in like this. This is fine. Less than £1 for a month as well. And I get... It says I get like 70% of it. That's not true. I think for a 99p subscription, I get about 58 pence of it. Which is 58%. Which is still fine. It's certainly better than Twitch. You know? It's been a while for you. What do you mean, Daisy? Sorry. Do you know what? Do you know the thing is, Daisy? I've just forgotten what I've talked about because I was too busy doing this. I'm actually an idiot, unfortunately. Wait, my takeaway, Gary 8s have joined forces. New channel, Danny and Gary starting next month. Wow. Someone mentioned it yesterday, but then didn't really... I think TN mentioned it yesterday, but didn't sort of expand on it, and I didn't really know what he was talking about. But we were talking about Rate My Takeaway yesterday. We were saying it was awful business, isn't it? Awful business. It's the cutthroat nature of YouTube. Very much not on, if you ask me. Oh, since you've been here, of course. That's fine, though. That's fine, though, Daisy. Friends come and go, don't they? The event horizon of food vlogging, it does feel like that a little bit. They have done videos before together, haven't they? That is like the fucking Monopoly watchdog should be on the lookout for that. Shouldn't they? Surely surely that wouldn't get approved as a merger. Surely there's some sort of competition law that prevents that from happening. You know? Look at that. Breathe it in. It's lovely. I don't stream that much these days. Antitrust, that's the word I was thinking of. I don't stream that much these days, Daisy. Every now and then I'll come on for a few days. Every now and then I'll come on for a morning or something like that. But I'm very much sort of on and off with it. I don't quite often I don't get from it what I used to get. I don't mean in terms of like financial terms. I just mean like enjoyment. Like this is lovely. This is genuinely lovely, but I couldn't sit here and do it like very often. It would. I just find it gets a bit tiresome. Okay, we've got to fix this now. Now, hopefully, it lets me push these in without destroying the path. Yeah, okay, I'll allow that. I'll have to repaint it, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. We can repaint it, that's fine. I didn't realise I have to repaint it. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it, but it's fine. We've just got to do this basically all the way around. Yeah. A huge food blogging monopoly, that. Unstoppable. Too big to fail. Or whatever the phrase is. Having said that, I haven't watched Rate My Takeaway in probably about 4 years, and I haven't watched Gary Eats ever. So it means quite little to me, really. Best of luck to them. I don't think they're pricks, either of them, at least. So you've just got to say, fair enough. We used to watch loads of them. Oh, yeah, I think we watched them in Discord at one point, nights, didn't we? We used to watch loads of them on stream. We started watching Rate My Takeaway when it was on about 1,000 subs. We were fairly early to it. And I believe at the time we were actually playing... Were we playing Planet Coaster at the time? We might well have been playing Planet Coaster at the time, now that I'm thinking about it. Can't quite remember. Because he's fairly local to me. Danny, Rate My Takeaway, he lives in Leeds. So... He used to work in Leeds Market. So... There's quite a decent chance that I've actually seen him before and not known that it was him, because he wasn't doing anything back then apart from working in Leeds Market. You don't sort of make mental notes on that sort of thing and go, oh look, better keep an eye on him because in a few years' time he's going to be a big fella on YouTube. Times a flat circle, too fucking right. This is nice. Now, where did I start from? Because I sort of have to go back the other way now. Is it sort of here? Push this in a bit as well. I'll move that tree. We'll move the tree. We can always edit the path afterwards as well. And make it so it doesn't literally follow it all the way around the whole time. We can always... Fucking hell. We can always muck around with it a bit. Everything's fixable. Everything's changeable. Plus ça change, plus c'est la même chose. or whatever it is. Doesn't really apply to this actually, but that's fine. That's fine. I like this. I think I quite like this. What was that about plimsolls? I've not worn I remember laughing at an old teacher I had in year 3 because he called plimsolls sand shoes, and I'd never heard that in my life, and I just thought it was funny. It's like, you don't wear them on sand, you fucking idiot. Sand shoes. Isn't that a Pokemon? Little droll joke for you there. I wonder if the Planet games link up Zoom or that would be nice. No fucking chance. That would be nice though, wouldn't it? I'm still a bit annoyed that they call this game multiplayer despite the fact that it's very clearly not multiplayer. It's multiplayer in the sense that you can both work, multiple people can work on one park, but at different times. So, like, I could work on this, save it, quit the game, and then Nerdmo could boot up Planet Coaster 2 and then just start working on this park, and then save it, quit, and then I could boot up. But we can already do that. That's not multiplayer. And calling that multiplayer is so stupid. At the same time, it'd be great. But that's certainly not, because we can already do that if you just basically send someone the save file. Like, it's no different. It's literally the same process. You just send someone the save file, they work on it, and then they upload the save file to the cloud or whatever, and then you download the save file. Like, how is that any different? It's disingenuous. Yeah, it's very silly. If you go to the FAQ on their website and it says, is Planet Coaster 2 multiplayer? It says yes. And then it explains this process that is literally just sharing a save file. By definition, if that is multiplayer, every game that has ever existed is multiplayer. Because you can just give someone the save file. Can't you? It's very stupid. This does dent in a bit here, but I don't mind it too much because you can't actually see it when you... Nice. When you put the water in, you can't actually see it do that. So it doesn't bother me too much. I will try and sort of make this look a bit nicer though. Nothing in the soundtracks grabbed me yet, I should say, in terms of... But that's... I've not been listening to it, I've just been hearing it, you know? But nothing is sort of... Nothing's particularly made me go, ooh, that's good, or anything like that. That's fine. Like I said, I've not been properly listening to it, I've just sort of been hearing it. So that is to be expected. Sometimes you'll hear something and it'll still stick with you, and that's really good, but it doesn't happen often. And you have to be playing it for a long time to start doing that. I'm not concerned. Not concerned in the slightest. But the Planet Coaster are one of the best.
Used to say...
Oh, wrong button. One of the best, absolutely. Planet Zoo as well, also one of the best. So this is made by the same... Planet Coaster 1 was J.J. Ibsen and Jim Guthrie, as Leopard likes to call him. Planet Zoo, sorry, was just J.J. Ibsen, and this is also just J.J. Ibsen. But it's like, it's fine. Can I nice smooth. Not that this needs smoothing in particular. Just walk past an actual school child who was vastly taller than you. Really? What happened to Jim? I don't know what happened actually. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. I suppose this can sort of just join up here, really, can't it? Like the path just starts here, but I don't quite know how to get this bit to come round. Is the thing. Haven't really thought about that. It's probably 6'8" and can be no older than 15, 16. Good grief. What's he been eating? What if we do something like that? Do you reckon that'll work? So what we kind of want to do here is just have it curve into here, really? Or do we want this to be like... What you probably want here is like a big square, to be honest with you. In which case, let's join this up, okay? Intersecting terrain? How do you fuck off? What? .6'8". Good grief. I haven't seen you in a while. I've been on a low-cal diet, says Joel. Welcome into you, mate. So good to see you. So good to hear from you. That sounded sarcastic. I genuinely meant it, though. It's good to see you, mate.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Intersecting terrain. What? It's Weetabix, yeah. Too close to the hole. Better not be. That should work. No. What terrain is being intersected here? Huh? Can I do it this way round? So can I do this? That worked. It was something here. God knows what. Heavens knows what. Okay, nice. Just give it a bit of a smooth there. I'm conscious of this big crinkle here that I don't like. I'm hoping that the water covers it. Bam. That'll do. Crinkle, what are they? Crinkle Crunch. Crinkle Crunch biscuits. Fox's Crinkle Crunches. Do you remember these? Do you remember Crinkle Crunch? Does anyone remember? They stopped selling them in biscuits. You still get them in the big selection box things, but you don't get them in individual packs anymore, and they are one of the nicest biscuits. Have you not heard of it? Crinkle Crunch. Right, let's get the old Firefox open. It's a tangent. That's trains, don't look at that. Crinkle Crunch. Fox's Crinkle Crunch. These ones. Been on the hunt for chocolate. I've not crunch creams in ages, you know. I really liked the ginger crunch creams. Crinkle Crunch. Do you remember these? I didn't know they did chocolate ones. Wait, this was 5 days ago. Oh no, that's not 5 days ago. That says 5 days ago down there, and it says October the 12th, 2024. Welcome back, Leopard. We're talking about. Do you remember Crinkle Crunch? I wonder if I can find them again. They stopped making them, I thought. Crinkle Crunch. Oh, that was a very risky click considering I'm not signed in and it's gone for a postcode there, which is not close to being correct at all. I'm very, very lucky in that case. That was not my postcode. It's not even close to being my postcode. It has done that before though. I'm not signed in though. Weird. Anyway, Crinkle Crunch. So you don't really get them in the packs now. Like this. It'll say like sold out if you go to Tesco. What is it? £1.30? Oh, they're Crunch Creams. Sorry. I think Crinkle Crunch are basically, they're like your Crunch Creams, apart from they're a bit thinner. They're a bit of a nicer, they're not as crunchy, I don't think, actually. And also, they don't have the cream. Whether you can still get them. That says out of stock, you see. But if you get the Fox's Biscuits selection box, not the posh one, this one, the favourites, that there, your top left biscuit there, that is your Crinkle Crunch. But you can't get them in their own packs anymore. So you have to get them in these, which is a bit crap. Which is not fun. All the biscuits in this are fine, actually. They all have their own merits. I would actually say the chocolate cookie is probably the worst out of those, genuinely. My location always comes up as Birmingham. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's a Shipley then. I don't live anywhere near Shipley. The Posh Selection box seems to be the only place for a chocolate one. I mean, I'm looking at a chocolate crunch cream right here, Tian. And this is your festive favourites. You have got the chocolate one in the Posh one there. That is true. But it is in your Fox's favourites. It's right there. With your Crinkle Crunch and your party rings and your sort of, I don't know what it's called, like a Viennese whirl or something. I can't remember. Your regular crunch cream is there as well. Bourbon, fucking boring. Oh, fuck this Viennese. Did anyone ever had crisps? No. And there you go. There's your Crinkle Crunch top left there. Super biscuit. A very, very underrated biscuit. They did stop selling them, like I said, in their own packs. Real shame. And there doesn't seem to be any sort of equivalent, unfortunately. It's rubbish. You love a slightly soft bourbon. Bourbons are just... I loved the bourbon when I was a kid, but then I grew up and I realised that custard creams are infinitely better. There's a limited edition quality street sweet this year. What flavour is it, Ultra? Oh, God, my leg. I almost fucking gave myself cramp then from stretching it so bad. I did that last night. Well. Limited edition quality street. Don't know. Fair enough. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Coffee. Right, I'm into this. Let's go. Is this actually it? Coffee. Coffee cream. I'm into this. It is dark chocolate though. Not the best. I assume this is like your fondant. TM. This is what we were talking about yesterday. I think this might be your... didn't mean to click on that. Your cup of tea. If you like coffee flavour. You probably don't, do you? Because you're a fucking baby. But there, yeah, look at that. It's your dark chocolate with your fondant, but it's coffee. Have a good lurk, Nightlights. Not a coffee flavour. That's a shame. I would go for that. I would go for that. We were talking yesterday in Tien's stream about Whitakers. If anyone's had Whitakers before, I buy people Whitakers in TK Maxx. Not those. These. Oh, they're vegan as well. That's pretty good. They're about £3 or £4 a box. Possibly about £3, I think. Really good gifts for people because they look far more expensive than they actually are. And people generally haven't heard of them. But they do all sorts of flavors. There's raspberry, strawberry, peppermint. You can see there, orange, pink gin. Coffee, I believe, is one of them. Rose, which is like your sort of Turkish delight ones, which are very, very nice. I also saw Irish cream ones last week. Those ones. It is a bit because you're in TK Maxx. It is a bit of a gamble as to which ones they have in stock. Like, I don't think I've seen the salted caramel ones. I don't think I've seen the lemon and lime ones. I've certainly not seen the violet ones, but I would be very tempted to try those. I think you can get. I'm sure you can get them online as well. Like, but very good. They do them in TK Maxx or HomeSense. It's the same company, isn't it? You quite often you'll get a selection of like at least 4 or 5 flavors, I imagine. Look at that one. Lovely old Union Jack there. But they come in these little boxes. Not these big 100 like kilogram ones. It's like a little box, which I now can't find. It's yogurt. You've got to look in the right place in TK Maxx. I don't necessarily agree with you. A lot of it is yogurt. 100 kilograms. You know what I meant? 1 kilogram. A lot of it is yogurt. Absolutely. I found though. First of all, there's a clearance bit in the food bit in TK Maxx. But also, I tend not to buy food in TK Maxx for myself. It's more of a gift thing. And I think if you're getting someone a gift, it's worth paying a little premium for something that looks far more expensive than it actually is. Because you can gift people these and they'll think they think the box was like 6 or 7 quid and you've paid half of that. You've paid half of that for that. So I think it's worth it in that sense. If you want to sort of rip people off a little bit. There are some things, like there are some foods I've got for myself in TK Maxx. It tends to be things that I can't find anywhere else. Like they do a lovely blueberry jam that I very much enjoy. Among other things. But I wouldn't just sit there and get like a daily shop from there. I wouldn't sit and get like the pasta from there or anything like that. The giant fucking bits of pasta that they have. The inexplicably huge pasta shapes. What am I doing here? Push. Why can't I push that in any further? Oh, it's because it's got water in, isn't it? Okay, let's fix that then. I've missed a bit here, haven't I, look? I wanna take you to the world. How high up can we go here? How high up can we go? Can we just go up to this bit? Wrong button. Hello? Hello? There we go. We did the path around the... We've done the path around the lake leopard.
I'll say it again, I'll say it again. Run away with you, my darling. I got a ticket past the moon, my love. Oh, you're all that I need, you're all that I love. I'm gonna take you to the runaround. BapyCal, I love you, my darling.
Forgot about that. We've got a little ride in here, leopard. A little ride in here. Do you want to ride it, leopard? Let's ride the ride. I'm telling you he's going to blow up. I hope not. It's the mitten. 1975. Adam, you're not the first person to have made that comment, oddly enough. Off we go. And you get a second lap as well. As a treat, you get a second lap. Isn't that nice? Also love the fact that you actually go faster when you're going up the chain than when you go down it. I might try and fix that. Because that is quite stupid. Cost $2. $2. A double rounder. Very gracious of me to do that, isn't it? Chain speed. Let's reduce the chain speed a little bit. There we go. Give that a test. Press play. That would help. Doesn't really make a difference to the speed, does it? The joke is that it's small and there's only one bump, but you actually get to go twice. Very droll, exactly. It's just a little ride to put in here to fill up the space left, basically. It'll make a bit of money. It's for the kids. It's for the kids, isn't it? It's for the kiddie winkies. I just fucking pressed the wrong button. And around again. Super. Open that. £2. £2 people pay to go on that. It's not bad, is it? Yes, path has been mostly done. We did the path and then we fixed it. We fixed the lake to go around it, and then we now have to sort of redo the texture for the path, which is fine. Which is fine. It's something cathartic, you know. I'm gonna take you to the one. And you maybe ask, why am I doing this backwards? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that method. See, we're getting rid of the grass around this bit. I just want it to go from this sort of dirt here into the rock, basically. The rock around the side. That's what I'm trying to go for here. I didn't ask why I get it. I knew you were thinking about it though, mate. So, you know. And once we've done this, we can then get the other stations hooked up, and then we can put stuff around those stations. I don't know if you were here when I found out that you can't charge for the transportation. So the train is actually free. Which is something that we're just going to have to learn to live with. All the money that we spent on it is not going to be recuperated. Saw that, yeah, it's disappointing, but it's fine. I just wanted to charge like £1 or something like that. You make a killing. You make a killing from it. There was also, you can't put Vista points in. I don't know if you're here for that. There were no Vista points in this game, which is a real shame. Roger would be upset. The entrepreneur in him would be very upset. Tempted, after how much I've loved this, to just give it a negative review on Steam and go, I'll give it a positive review when you've added Vista points. Because I don't understand why you'd get rid of that. Seems like an odd thing, doesn't it? I'm gonna take you to the wonderful. Doesn't matter if we overpaint this, we're going to go back around it with the rock as well anyway, so it's fine. This is just nice, relaxing, you know. My eyes are watering, I don't know why. Have I blinked recently? Is that why that just happened? Have I been forgetting to blink? I think I wasn't blinking for like 3.5 minutes. Oh, we'll get that in, Adam. We'll find some sort of scenery that lets you do that. Leopard, I'm going to give you a little gift, mate. Do you know yesterday when we had a little bit of an argument about the trains, and it turns out you were right? Do you remember that, Leopard? Yeah. Here's my little peace offering to you. You give me one thing to search on the Frontier Workshop, and we'll see what people have made with that thing. One term for me to search with and see if anything comes up. You get one chance, mate. Have a think about it. Don't need to do it just yet. In fact, what was the... We'll do two. One was the first thing that comes up. What was the first thing that popped into your head that you were like, I'm not going to say that because that's a waste. What was the first thing? Because we'll just search for that, but then I'll give you another one as well. I'll give you one to think about. I'm not necessarily downloading something, Lev. I just want to... We'll just have a look at see what there is. We could... Fat boner was the first. Okay. No, that's fine, Leopard. We'll search for both. I mean, I'm curious as well. Fat Pig Barbecue. Fat Dragon. Fat Sam's Eatery. Robert Walsh. Robert Walsh. Description. Sorry, you can't see the description. I'm just going to get rid of myself here so you can see the description very quickly behind me.
Everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Joe, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How are we? How are we doing? Good to see you. Hallie, welcome in. Adam, welcome in. Joe, what were you up to, my friend? Shimmers, welcome in. Good to see you. Trippy, welcome in. Good to see you. There's no music. Oh, Leopard's been done for misogyny in the auto mod queue because he's typed in who remember, but he's typed it as all one word, so it looks like it says whore member. That's funny. YouTubing as the usual. Very good. I'm doing good, thank you, Joe. Folks, if you're not following Joe, please rectify that immediately. I will give you a minute to do so. Okay. Hallie, we've made some progress with it. We've made some serious progress. It's going quite well. We're just currently searching in the Frontier Workshop because Leopard was asking to see if there was anything for the result of if you search in Fat Boner, and it turns out there's a few. I don't quite know. There's Fat Pig Barbecue and so on. Fat Dragon. And also just one called Robert Walsh, which we were looking at, and the description behind me just says Fat Ugly Kids, which is odd. Loving the Planet Coaster streams. Bit of nostalgia for Roller Coaster Tycoon. It is a very similar sort of game. It is Planet Coaster. It's no, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon, but like for this decade, because they've not. I don't think they've aged particularly well. The sort of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. They were good at the time, but I think if you play them now, I find them lacking a little bit. As always, Joe, or anyone who's coming from the raid, if you do need to like dip out or do your little post-stream cooldown or whatever, please don't feel like you need to stick about. Or if you need to go to work or whatever, because that is quite often the reason people stop streaming. Be work lurking, absolutely fine, mate. Thank you very much for the raid once again. Thank you very, very much. It is hard work erecting a park. Leopard, have you thought of any... What if we just type boner in? Nothing. Have you thought of a result then? I'm offering Leopard this opportunity because we had an argument yesterday in the game, and it turns out that he was actually correct. So this is like my little peace offering for him. He gets to search for one thing that we can shit. that we can search for in the workshop. Not necessarily download it, but we'll just have a scroll through them or something like that. Can you look up monkey? I certainly can. Let's do it. Before we do that, sorry, I should say, we are doing the path around the big lake at the moment. The train line is done. We just about got it done. We've sorted the autocomplete was fine for most of it, and then for this section here, I think there's a clip actually. Can we watch that clip? I was going to try and explain what happened, but I don't think I actually can. Give me 1 minute. Chappers has clipped it. God bless her. Firefox. Let's have a look. Mormis won't be it. We can search Mormis as a bonus one. Let's see. Hang on. This is what happened. Reject all that bollocks. Oh, I'm in the way of me. I'll make it smaller then. There you go. Off to the charity shop. Did you hear that? On how much I've paid for it as well, to be fair. Quiet, isn't it? I don't... Fuck off. If it auto-completes this... It's so stupid. Well, I honestly don't understand why. So that's exactly what I wanted. Like, we changed it a little bit, and then what it was doing is it was like coming across the lake a bit and then coming like here, which is fine. I understand why. I just wanted to go around the lake. I understand why it would like skip across the lake. That's fine, but I don't understand why it was like. You can see what it's trying to do. You see this little yellow line? It's the game trying to figure out what is the best path. If it auto completes this, and I don't understand why it was like. Why it started like chucking in like little loops and stuff before putting that in. It's a stupid fucking game. Anyway, we managed to get it sorted out. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. I'm with the autocomplete. Silly calls. I don't understand. But then there was also a one where it was trying to do it, but it was like. It was going up when it didn't need to, and then it would very sharply come back down again, and I don't know, whatever algorithm or whatever they use. Anyway, we figured it out, and it managed to churn out this one, which is actually really nice. So we got it in the end. We're just doing the path around it, just doing a bit of terraforming. But we're going to search in monkey in the. We'll search Momis as well, Leopard. How about that? Just to see if something comes up. How about? Is that okay? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Should we sort... It's Pob. There's Hear No Evil, See No Evil, another See No Evil, and Sitting. And just a statue. Where's Speak No Evil? Look at this. Look at that. That's so good, isn't it? See No Evil isn't even covering its eyes. Wait, is that one See No Evil? Oh, I thought. Oh yeah. He's sort of just going like that. That one's better, sort of. He's peeking a little bit though. So is that? I think that one's meant to be Speak No Evil, and I think they've typed it wrong. Because why would you just make See No Evil, Hear No Evil, and not make Speak No Evil? Like, surely that must be. Look at this one. Monkey with flower light. Monkey Island. Monkey Business. Look at that one. Hammer swing themed in a jungle room with swinging monkeys. Oh my god. Look at that. Captain Tom like that. I wonder if anyone's done anything Captain Tom, actually. Anyone see that horror movie based on the symbol monkey things? I haven't. Look at that banana. Whoa, hang on. Sorry. Look at that banana. Bonzo's Banana Rush. I shouldn't laugh a bit. You know, I couldn't do any better. But no banana. Look at this one. Little monkey down there. Christ. Pretty good. I've never seen a banana before. Captain Tom. Is it just going to share everything that says Captain and everything that says Tom? Because there's not going to be this many Captain Tom. Yeah, it's just showing like Captain America stuff. Okay. Quote marks. Quote marks, please. Nope, that doesn't make a difference. I don't know then. I don't think it comes up with anything, unfortunately. No, never mind. Path. Imagine it was all Captain Tom stuff. For a second, I was like, really? But no. It did it before when we searched in Fat Boner. It didn't come up with anything boner related. It just came up with things with fat in the name, which is completely different. So at the moment we're just painting this lovely path here. If that's okay with you all. Bit of terrain editing. We will then edit the rock to the side of it. That'll be the next stage. Not very British, that is. It's not really, is it? No Captain Tom stuff. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. What if I uploaded... Oh, shit. What if I uploaded Shitter to the workshop? Do you reckon they'd like that? Is that in the way at all? Yeah. Do that. Do you reckon it would let me? Because it's got a bad word in it. Shit. Tom's daughter Spa would fit lovely in this park. It has been mentioned, Adam. It has been mentioned. We might have to... Because it is a pool, technically. I might have to... I think that's something that's going to take a while to do, though. I need to get a grip of, like... I need to get a grip of how to build stuff properly in this, which is not something I've really done yet. You know? Wrong button. Wrong button. Right button. Shit! Every time. Make a 120-foot effigy in Captain Tom's honor in the middle of the lake. We could do that. We could stick TN in it. Sorry, for those who've missed it as well, TN is in the game. He's a mechanic that works here. Does actually look like TN as well. I don't know why he's merged with this guy. But... actually properly looks like TN. Just by chance. I mean, we dressed him in all green because he's meant to look like TN. Where did we get up to with this? It was here, wasn't it? Make sure to change it to the dirt first, because I keep forgetting to do that. Serious progress. Once we've done the park and once we've done the stations, I think maybe one of the stations is for the spa. Would that make sense? Because then at least we've got a place that people can go to. It's not just a station that's got nothing in it. And I will do it at the station on the other end. I'll do it on the west side. Because that's the side where all the water stuff is. We'll see if we can get like some blueprints of it and build it to spec. But then just scanned him into the game there. It does look very similar. If he had made like his Planet Coaster avatar, it looked almost exactly like that actually, now that I think about it. Almost exactly like it. Nearly done. Nearly done. I think that's done. So what we need to do now is go rock and make this a lot smaller because we're going to be doing a much finer area. And we basically just go around like this. Which I know is going to take, it's going to take a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, believe me. What you could actually do, and I'm not going to do it, I haven't got the time, is actually just plop rocks all the way around it. If I had the time, I would probably do that. It would take hours. But it'd be worth it. It would look good. Plop rocks is a lovely. It's nice, isn't it? I like plopping rocks in it, plopping rocks and plopping. There's a stream I did of Planet Zoo where it was like a 4-hour stream, and all we did is just place rocks for like 4 hours. We made like a big wall. What if I got a picture of it? Not that. Although you can look at that for a laugh while I find the actual picture. Hang on. Planet Zoo. Have I got a picture of it? Here, look, hang on. It was this. Oh. That's a huge bit. Hang on, that's way too big. Wait, let me just reset the... There you go. That's the right pick. So yeah, we just placed all these rocks individually all along there, and it went round this corner as well, actually. It went... there you go, there's the other side of it. So it went all the way around that corner and around this corner. It looked really good when it was done, but it took hours. But it was nice. It was very sort of the word is like calming, cathartic, possibly. It was nice. Guests are waiting a long time to go to the dinner hall. I am concerned a little bit about this sort of angle that you can see here, but it's not the end of the world, I don't think. I think I can live with it. I might have to go check on the dinner hole in a minute. I'm gonna take you to the one I wanna home. Baby girl. Just getting rid of some of the green that there's like a little bit of... Sometimes it goes a bit green, like here's a little bit green, but I think that's actually just the rock texture. Like it's a little bit mossy, which I think is fine. I more want to get rid of the green that's literally just like part of the grass texture. I've got to be honest, folks. Someone's got to ask me a question or something here because I really don't know what to talk about while I do this. And my bot's telling me to just play the game. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? What did everyone have for dinner last night? What did everyone have for lunch? Why do you think they call it backseating then? You ever had any crisps, Leopard? Not today, though. I've had crisps today. What time is it? Half 2. I was going to get a drink, wasn't I? Maybe I just won't today. Right, hang on. Where are we? Oh, shit. I'll lose my spot if I stop now. I'm a little bit concerned about the dinner hole. In fact, we could probably just go like this and have it make loads of money for us while we're doing this, to be honest. I think we'll probably be fine. Will we? Yeah. Start naming US states. You're good at this, aren't you? Is it? Didn't you say you're really good at this? I wouldn't know literally the first one. It's not Arizona. Is that the first one? Not you. Must be your other mate. What do you mean, other mate? You're not my mate. Hallie, take care. Thank you very much for popping in. It was good to see you. Have a good day. Please. I implore you. Seen the glint in your eyes? You thought about saying that? Yeah. I tried to hide it. I had to think about it. Tried to hide it. I'll try better next time. I don't really know US states. What, you know, when people, is there like a survey that's done, like people who try to name all the US states, is there like a survey that's figured out the #1 state that people forget to say? Is there any research that's been done on that? It's probably Delaware or something, isn't it? Or Wyoming. Idaho. A lot of American states I know because of American Truck Sim, which is quite depressing. Even weirder because I've not even played it that much. Just happen to have the DLCs for them. We're all too busy researching desire pets. Who's desire pets? The only state I know is a state of panic. That's a shame. Public school system has a standardized test where the kids need to all recite the states and capitals. That's where most of that comes from. Oh right, I couldn't do capitals because they're not intuitive, are they? It's not always like the largest city. It's just sometimes a random place that no one's heard of. Idaho, but she bloody left me with nothing. That's a joke. That's a good joke. That's good stuff, that. Really good stuff. I sounded sarcastic when I said that. I genuinely mean it. You'll get flack for this in some places, but that's really good, actually. Not places worth being, are they? weird that someone got auto-modded for that earlier? Leopard did. Oh, but he didn't do plural. He just did who remember. And maybe that's why. What I need to set up, and I'm going to do it at some point, is a sound that plays whenever auto-mod catches something. Because I don't see this stuff until like half an hour after. You never did it, and you think you'd be bad at it as well. I mean, it'd be like in the UK if we did one with like counties or something like that. That's the only equivalent. But I couldn't name all the counties in the UK. Certainly not. Probably couldn't name half of them. Warwickshire. There you go. There's one. Can you set that up? Can you? Can you? Yeah, I can do. I don't know what the sound should be though. I haven't decided on that. It needs to be something unintrusive, like
What?
maybe I just do
Excuse me?
maybe that. That would work, wouldn't it? Chappers, welcome back. Back from Boots. I'm a super drug fella myself. I hope that's okay. Hope we can still be friends. Like the auto mod klaxon, yeah. Exactly. Oh, it's this one's miles away. Fair enough. I just order stuff online, to be honest with you. I'm an online shopper. Fuck the high street. That's what I say. They call Cal the super druggie in his Hamlet. I wish I lived in a hamlet. Is a hamlet what, like, genuinely, is a hamlet something that they call like a really small cut of ham? Like, is that a thing that a name they have for it? Like, you can buy like a pack of 12 hamlets or something. They should make that. I'm a super drug fella, always on the 420s and that's the sex number. From what I've heard, at least. I got there quicker. That's fine. It's fine when we make the same joke at the same time. It's okay. It's actually a good thing. Also, you have to type it out, which is a lot more difficult. And there's a delay as well, which is a lot more difficult. Hamlet doesn't get enough play, and so I applaud this. Is that a joke? Because Hamlet's a play. Because that would be funny, if that was intentional. Is it alright if I send some tongue emojis in your chat? Yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it. If you like. Nearly there, I think. Hope you've enjoyed this. It wasn't, but let's just all pretend. It was good. You shouldn't have said anything. It's actually easy if I do it like that. I don't know why I've not been doing it like that the whole time, to be honest with you. a little joke. I love the fact that that emoji didn't work. I wonder why. That's good, that. Yeah, it's good, that, wasn't it? Why did that emoji not work? Emote, sorry. I'm fucking turning into TN. TN talking about asking Shan what emojis she's going to upload. Emojis. Twitch emojis. Where is Tien? He, last time I talked to him, he was talking about he'd just seen a 6'8" child. And I think he was a little bit freaked out. So I think he's taking some time out to just sort of process that. Which sounds like a joke that I'm making, but genuinely I think that is sort of what's happened. Was it a giraffe though? Might well have been. I think we're nearly done here. You mean in the game? Sorry. Yes, TN is still in the game, yes. They're sort of occupying the same space, which I find quite unusual. Like, they're both very much just in the same place, like physically clipping into each other. It's not on, is it, Leopard? Avert your gaze, TN, mate. It's really not on. The male gaze. I've just got an email. James are back. Stop the fucking presses. Is it James the band? James. I've seen them live. I've seen them live. Hated it. It was shit. I actually have. They were at. You can't. This is the thing. Wisecrack. It's the same. We were talking about Keen yesterday. You can't just name a band Keen when nobody in your band is called. Like they have this. No one in Keen has the surname Keen. James is ridiculous. But no, I have actually seen them live. It was at the Bingley Music Festival, probably about 10 years ago now. Hated it. Hated every second of it. Hated every second of it. Really fucking horrible. It was 2015 or 2016, I think. Let's overfill that one and then go like that, actually. That's going to be better, isn't it? Yeah. Bit of a weird bit this here, because I've sort of... Shit. Just mop that up a little bit. There you go. Plural names are bad. What do you mean? Keen is still better. Oh no, Keen's better. Keen's a better name than James. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. I still think they're both shit names. Should we do Bandle? Should we do Bandle in a bit, and then it'll be another song that everyone's heard of apart from me, and you can all have a fucking go at me for being a stupid prick or something? Not that you fucking need that excuse. Guys are really called James, but there's only one of them. But guys are also called Keen as well. Leopard. You're fucking getting snarky with me, mate. I won't fucking stand for it. I shan't stand for it. At least Keen is one. But James, I don't understand what you mean, Leopard, unless you're making a joke that James is a plural name. As in, it's more than one. If they were called the James, I think that'd be fine, actually. That's a controversial thought. That's a really stupid thing to say, Leopard. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really fucking stupid thing you just said there. How have we not done this yet, by the way? James is your middle name. Is it actually? Is that actually your middle name? Sorry to hear that. Why is it Lep? Why? What do you mean, why? A pretty fucking self-explanatory question, mate. Why? Why is your middle name James? Mum and Dad have done it. Yeah, I understand that, Leopard. That is generally how names work. But why? Is there a particular reason you were called James' middle name? Is it like a name that runs in the family? Would you? That is a perfectly reasonable question, Leopard. Don't fucking mess me about. That is such a normal question. Why is your middle name? My middle name is George because my granddad's called... There you go, exactly. My middle name's Michael because my granddad's called Michael. Was called Michaal. Thanks for reminding me he's dead. And also my uncle's called Michael, and also my cousin's called Michael. So, Leopard, I ask you again, very gently, why is your middle name James? There's an ancient leopard called James. It was passed down, but it means nothing. But there you go. That's the answer. It runs in the family. It's a name, mate. Yeah, it's a name. I understand that. That's not a reason, is it? No, it is a reason. You're called James because other people in your family were called James. That is the reason that that name has been picked. I don't think it's a necessarily good reason. I understand that. But it is a reason. And so we have to respect that, don't we, Leopard? It needs respecting. Does anyone know why they're called something? I can't remember why my name's Callum. Ugh. I don't actually know. Imagine Reason was your middle name. What's the reason you called Reason? That sounds like it will be someone's middle name. But Leopard, my point is that was not a stupid question for me to ask. And you've treated me like I'm a prick. You've treated me like I'm a little shithead. Despite the fact that was a very normal question for me to ask. My middle name's legally Oliver because they wanted my initials to spell my name out because my parents are cunts. And then also I didn't take my dad's surname, so I ruined it anyway. Good on you. Everyone should just change their name when they get to whatever age anyway. Just because you can. Callum, sounds like you're not sure what your name is. It's so stupid. No one's ever asked why you're called something. I've been asked it plenty of times. I've asked people that plenty of times, and at no point has anyone had a fucking piff about it. What was I going to do? What was I was going to do something once I'd done that. What was it? Bandle. Should we do Bandle? Do Bandle really quickly. Quick Bandle. Where you can all go. In fact, we'll have a look at what year it is. We'll have a look at what year it is. You fucking prick. I'm not going to get this. Let's see if anyone else gets it. Right, is it Sabrina Carpenter? I had no idea. I've never heard that in my life. I've never heard that one. I was just doing that because I thought 2024, Sabrina Carpenter released a song. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. Back to the game then. Quick in and out there. Quick in and out of the old bandle. He's good in his little Star Wars shirt. So for those who haven't seen it, why has Crack thought this was a Star Wars shirt? Has anyone heard Taylor Swift's new album? I honestly thought she released one like last year, and she's got another one out. We can take a break, please. Oh, she's a little C word. What C word? Cow? Is that an insult that you'd use towards someone? That's horrible, Leopard. It's sexist. Crumpet? Creepy, crazy, crunchy critter. Please don't get that in my head. Please. Did not like it. It was too derivative of other works and in the bad way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've not heard it. I'm not bothered. Personally. Did I send you that? Did you send me what? Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you very much for that. What did you send me? Hang on, I saw something with that joke. Eh? The hell are you talking about, Leopard? Guess think drop my energy drink. It's too expensive. Right, okay. What we need to do really is a path that goes down to there. You were ordering sushi and you I don't know what you're talking about, Leopard. Leopard, just let me know when you get to the point where it makes sense. Just send me a pic, okay. Okay. Crazy. Wait, no, you didn't send me this, you prick. Why haven't you sent me this? Why didn't you ever send me that? Wait, hang on. Let me show you what Leopard's just sent me. Look at that. Crazy crunchy crab mix roll. And you never sent me that. Sorry, no, there's going to be like two of you that know what I'm talking about. When we played City Skylines 2, there was an ad in the game on the radio station that played like every 3 minutes that talks about creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. And I just used to say it every time because it was just so catchy. And then Leopards just sent me crazy, crunchy crab mix roll. That's really good. I can't believe you never sent me that before. Order more sushi and touch grass with it, pal. What? Do you know I've never had sushi? Never had sushi before. Is that a problem? Is that even allowed these days? Of course you haven't. Yeah, well, of course I haven't, yeah. Of course I haven't. I literally just said that I haven't. Sue, she's lovely. She's lovely, Sue. What am I doing? I've got an itchy ear. Let's fix that right now. There we go. My earlobe was a bit itchy. That's been solved. You've only ever been to one and you really enjoyed it. Why haven't you been back then? too expensive, is it? Nice and light. Yeah, that does sound good, actually. That does sound good. Chat's mum smells like a sushi restaurant. There's Leopard. How droll. How droll of you to say that, Leopard. It's only 2 months. You go give me a minute. That's fine. Take as much time as you need. What am I doing? Oh, angle snaps off. That'll be why. So will that just go like that? Super. Ugh, don't do that. Path. We probably want like, I don't know which one actually. Go for like that one or something. Nice rustic path. Don't know why I keep saying path like that. I'm really sorry. Why does it keep doing that with the terrain? I don't want it to do that. Anyone called James is a prick and then Mara is too. Fair enough. I'll go along with that. That's fine. I've got no problem with you saying that. I don't like the way it's doing this. Is it because it's conforming? Right, okay, let's fix that then. That's better. That's better. Path. Bath. There's a clip, Leopard, where it's just me saying stuff like that in your voice. I can't actually remember what the context of it is. Do you remember that one? On Planet Zoo? Is that actually on Planet Zoo? That's fun. I wanna take you to the wonderwall. Is that halfway? Is that halfway? Is that halfway? You don't sound posh. You do, mate. You do. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gongeous? Hi, gongeous. And then we can do like a little sort of... Christ. That's nice, that, isn't it? Unfortunately, I don't really know what I'm going to do after this. Because it doesn't really snap to it at all. Proper Prince Albert piercing pen. I don't actually know what to do. I kind of want to do the spa here. You know? Yeah, it's the old horseshoe. I don't quite know.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow, S Videotech. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Isn't it nice that I've got a follower alert now, and then I can actually see when people follow? Because I just forgot to do that before. Welcome in to you, gamers. Good to see you. Welcome in. Automod's got Leopard. Who remembers shoe? I'll allow that. What? Who remembers shoe as Leopard? I don't quite know. I don't quite know what you're getting at there, mate. I don't know. This horseshoe's lovely. That's lovely. That's really nice. I don't really know. I don't think it's symmetrical, actually. Oh, no. Hang on. That's certainly not symmetrical. That's horrible. I just don't quite know what to do afterwards. Wisecrack said horseshoe. So why did I read that as... interesting that horses gallop, but gallops horse. Playing Planet Coaster 2, folks. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. That's wonky again. How do I do this so it's not wonky? Is it like that? Am I doing the Simpsons dog meme? What's the Simpsons dog meme? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. Ooh, that's annoying, isn't it? The Simpsons dog meme. I got again. Oh, I'm going to deny that one, Leopard. I could actually time you out for that, Leopard. Could actually time you out. I was chucking it down. Look what you've done, Leopard. It's a bit of me. It's a bit of me. What?
What?
If I do that, does that kind of not just... Oh, why does it not... I don't quite understand the angle snapping with this. Because that's not right, is it? What if I did that, and then on this one I did like that? No. I don't quite know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to... I'm trying to be too smart, I think. And it's not working, and I'm looking like a prick. I just want to do like a nice path here. What? I just want it to go... If I put that there, that's lovely. That's lovely. But what I want to do after that is center this. But it's not in the grid. So do I have to do this first? Where actually... I can't even put anything... I can't even attach that. Oh yeah, you can. Here you can. So what if I did... like that sort of thing? They actually like perfectly lined up in the grid as well. I think they are. Right, now I've got it. So now I can do that. Now I can do that. It doesn't look as good, does it? I don't think it looks as good. Something about it that looks a bit funny. Now everyone thinks I slurred. You did, mate. I mean, you didn't really. You said it very clearly. But, you know, I can't allow for that. Why won't this clip to the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! It did it. Aha. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. We have like a big boulevard coming down to this or something. Some things are better left unsaid or repeated. One of the two. One of the two for sure. So if I just do that. Do we like that? Can we believe this? Can we believe this? What if I was to then... There's only those railings, which is a bit crap, isn't it? What if I got the old customized brush out? And can I change the colour of those? The railings? Possibly. Oh yeah, you can. Go for a nice white railing. It's gonna be really posh down here. You know? We're not gonna let Riff Raff down here. The likes of Leopard. He's banned. Just simply not allowed. faffy, isn't it? What? What, mate? What if you come down here and then there's like a wife and a child? And you're there saying horrible little things? That looks bad on me. Doesn't it? I haven't done out, as you'd say. I would say that, wouldn't I? I would say that. Fair enough. So for the path, what if I make the path white? Does it? Is this going to be too... Holy crap. It's too fancy. If it's... So, oh, that's the darkest you can do it. Okay, so what if you do like a grey? I actually don't mind the darkest one. It's like a slate, isn't it? I quite like it. You have to do Wookiee sounds to get into this part. Can you do a Wookiee sound, Wisecrack? Can you do a Wookiee sound, Leopard? I'd let Leopard in if you could do a Wookiee sound. But this bit here, we're going to put loads of trees and bushes around here, so it's not going to just be open like this. It will be, you know... I'm going to fix this little bit of path here. If that's okay with you all. No, that was fine as it was. Why did it decide to... No. Oh, it's weird that deleting that has also deleted... There you go. But you can't, like, do it perfectly... Oh, why does it want to do that? Unless I can, like, overwrite that. Then with this. And then have this go, like, along here. Intersecting terrain. Oh, it's too big, isn't it? Oh, perfect. Okay, I didn't realise that was a thing I could do. Right. Super. You only do Wokey sounds. What's a Wokey sound, Wisecrack? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was a good stretch. What time are we on? 15:08. I did say I was going to go get a drink, wasn't I? I might not do that. It's looking nice. Thank you very much, mate. I quite like this. You'll come down here, go into the train station. We're also going to have to do a way for you to get across to the other side, possibly. Unless we don't do the spa on the other side and we just do the spa, like, here. Or something. Because that is a possibility. Like, we could just have it, you just come in here. Like, you just go like that. Oh, not that. But we can have, like, some toilets and stuff. At least you can get in and out of here now. So it means, I think... You going on a break? Oh, Jesus. We need a staff building around here, don't we? Interestingly, I don't think you need... You don't need a power thing to go all the way to the station. Which is good. Is anyone going to get on this, then? Or... Why is everyone just taking the train? What are you doing? She wants to go to the staff room. Oh yeah, she's actually trapped here. Hang on. She's trapped. We need to open all of this bit up, basically. All of that is just going to be path. How? Right, we need to do that, otherwise she's going to quit. We need to pause it. I mean, for temporarily, we could just sort of go like that. There you go. She can make it now. But I kind of want to fill... I don't know if I should fill all of this in with, like, this brick or not. Because it's quite a large space to fit. But then we could put shops and stuff in here, maybe. I'm tempted, actually. I'm tempted. Bam. It's gonna get funny here. I might. The P Express is in critical condition. Oh, it can be refurbished now, though, can't it? I know this looks shit right now. But what you would do is you would go like this basically, wouldn't you? How is that intersecting terrain? What? Intersecting terrain? Is it because it's raining? And the game's just doing a little joke on me? That's mad. I don't really understand that at all. At all. It's not very nice at all. Intersecting terrain? What in God's name are you talking about? At all. This does look shit right now, I know. But I don't understand what the terrain thing's doing here. It's all flattened to the foundation. So I don't quite get what. Gonna take you to the Wonderwall. It's easier to do it in the smaller chunks, I think. Cut your nose of food. Can we have pizza and chips? Lep, you seem like the sort of person who wear a t-shirt that says Urban Christ on it. What do you make of that? As an observation. Do you think that's quite pithy? You would. Yeah, you would. Oh, shit. You absolutely would. It's a powerful thought. I don't... not really sure what to do with the path here, to be honest with you. I'm wondering if it's worth now redoing this path down here, and hopefully I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea. We're going to delete this path. Okay. Bear with me. We're going to delete this path. Okay. Right, like that. Thusly. We will then replace in... No. No. We'll then replace in this path here. Okay. Also, just delete that little bit there. And then if we replace... I'm pointing at things you can't see. For fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Wrong button. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Why are you trying to do that? We then overwrite the path that goes along here with this like dirt one, and it should make like a smooth transition between the two. I have my new t-shirt that says I carried a microwave. Do you actually have that? Has it got a picture of the guy from Money for Nothing on it? Because that would be good. That's something I'd wear. So we need to then copy the texture of that. Okay. Don't snap to stuff. I don't want it snapping. Stop snapping. Intersecting terrain. Ah! There we go. You see what I'm... It's tricky. It's being tricky with me. Intersecting terrain. Oh, good grief. Intersecting terrain. Ugh. What is he trying to do? That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get rid of that. Hey. I'm slightly annoyed that it's trying to constantly snap to the path that I've already made, although I get why it's trying to do that, but it's not what I want, and it's not intersecting the fucking terrain. There you go. I think you just got to do it bit by bit. Oh, it just does not like this bit whatsoever, I think. And we'll have to delete it. Oh, Jesus. I think you just got to... I think we've got to do it like this. Hold on. I'm in the zone here. You're gonna have to give me a little bit. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of time. Tricky time. So I know. I don't want it to. I want it to sort of. It might be a case of. Oh, don't do that. Why is it bulging out like that? No. Can I just take it to that? No. It'd be too good to be true, wouldn't it? There you go. So, a bit of terraforming he's doing. That's not. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to redo it, aren't I? I'm gonna have to redo it. I need to do that bit again. Told Lip already, but his suggestion of using the word tits or titties in place of the bad word in Money for Nothing was very enjoyable. Right. What? I'm only half paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm close to a breakthrough here. I'm really close to a breakthrough. Aha. Intersecting terrain. God, I wish you could just do that. It would. Even that's intersecting terrain. Okay. No! It needs to, like... It needs to... There we go. Shame I can't just do it straight across like that, to be honest with you. Can't even do that. There we go. So I think that's... I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine when it curves around that. It's this bit here. It's that bit. It's this bit here that I don't like. The very first bit is stressing me out. Intersecting terrain. In God's name, eat up. Right, let's get rid of the water. Bam. Let's get rid of the water. Let's also, you see flattened foundation? We're just going to push this out a bit. Okay. Just to give me a little bit of breathing room. Stressed out life. Stressing in the morning and I'm stressing at the night. Oh, shit. I was saying to Let Me, I was watching an episode yesterday. And there's a bit when, after his kid's born, Carol says to him, like, by the way, can you sort of speak proper English around the baby? Because I don't want to pick it up, like, all your weird wibbly wobbly words and all that sort of thing. And Staff just looks at it and goes, are you kidding? I never noticed it the first time that I watched it. Oh, it did tickle me. It certainly did tickle me. No. Hang on. Hang on. One more. Two more. Okay. I don't like the way it's trying to snap. What in God's name is that? Wait, what is it? What? Oh my God. What have I... I've done something to the camera that I don't like. I don't quite know what I've done. How have I managed to do that? I've changed the camera mode and I don't like the camera mode that I've got now. What have I done? Camera. What have I pressed? Is it H? Or T? It's not H. Is it T? No. I've pressed something. Is it Shift? Can't be Shift. Oh, it's fixed itself. God knows what it was trying to do. No, see, I don't like this weird... I don't like this weird bump it's trying to do. Oh, wonder why. See, why is it... Why... There you go. There you go. I fucking hate you for getting that song in my head, by the way. Like, can't stand ya. For some reason, can I not just go bam? Oh yeah. I didn't realise that was an option, to be honest with you. I just need to fix this bit. Well, now that I know that I can do that, this is piddle. Literally piddle. You go... I'll probably get rid of this bit as well, actually. And I would go... Just go like that. No. I need that. I need that back. There we go. There you go. I not a fan of that one bit. I think what I need to do really is actually just delete all the path from like the beginning of it, and then just kind of go like that.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow. The fuckest uppest. Thank you very much. Too steep. That's too steep for my car. Too steep. Right, okay, let's fix that. Okay. Too steep? What does that mean? Too steep? What? You being tricky? Being tricky Mickey? What does it mean? What does that actually mean? Feel the path game? Well, I don't understand what it's trying to do. I've had your roller coaster song that is sped up stuck in my head for like 2 days. What, the theme from Minder? It's a good song. I could be so... Fuck off! Too steep. It's a good song. I believe it was a slight hit in the UK when it came out, if you can believe that. I certainly can. It's a good little song. I don't understand what it's trying to... Oh, that bit's got all fucked as well, hasn't it? So, hang on. Right, no. We've got to start this again. We've got to start this again. It's fine. Look. So we start from here, okay? Because we have to do this path first. This one, okay? Ooh, if it's gonna fucking let me. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Want to have a car crash has broken down. Crap, that's a real moneymaker. I'm so sorry. I'm so close to making a breakthrough here. I'm in the zone. I'm nearly at a point where... Let's see if I chuck that in there. Okay, so this bit here needs a little bit more added to it. Okay. It's very jaunty, I like it. It keeps me going. Are you listening to specifically the sped up version, Kitty, or are you listening to the actual version? It's sung by Dennis Waterman, Kitty, who played the main character as well. You don't get that much these days. Right. Sorry. If this works, super. We can get back to having an actual fucking chat, can't we? Bam. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. What am I doing wrong? Too steep.
What?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh dear. Trippy, I hope you're doing well, mate. It's lovely to have you in. It's lovely to have you in to witness this.
What?
Hell. What?
What?
What? What if I do, if this works, by the way? If this works and it's just some weird little... Whatever it takes, I know you can make it through. Degrassi theme song. I don't know what that means. Bam! It's in. It's done. Right, okay. Okay. We've made some actual progress there. And I'm very pleased about it. Bloody weather's kicking off. I know. Can I change it? Can you turn the weather off? I don't think you can. Oh, it's a Canadian television show with a great theme song. How old is it? And a disabled Drake. So in the sense that Drake plays a disabled person in it. You just need to get dirt all along here. No. It's not done. I've got to do it again. I'm control Zing and it doesn't seem to be doing a lot. And I'm a little bit annoyed. Oh shit. Is it doing stuff? Oh, it is. Right, super. Right, okay. Okay, everything we've got to do one more time. One more time. Hope you're all doing well this Tuesday. Hope you're all doing really well. Bam. Okay. Copy that. I think down here we've got to fix... I think we've got to delete this bit, haven't we? It didn't like it for some reason. So we'll redo that. Okay. Let me go from there. All the way down here. Bang. Bang. Oh, you are actually fucking kidding me. What is it doing? Right, there's 4 bits that we've got to fix. That bit's fine though. Why is it doing that? Because that is fine. So that's messing that bit up. Oh, for God's sake. This is deeply frustrating. I thought they'd fix the paths. I mean, they have fixed the past. They've just not fixed this specific new problem that it's made. That's very irritating. So I wonder now. Let's give it another go. Please. Right, how's that done? No, it's got these weird little bits here. You can see it fucks up the terrain slightly. I don't know if we need to sort of terrain style conforming. Might fix it. Oh, it actually has. Okay. Does that mean it... Oh. Up conforming. Can't even talk. I was going to say something that I can't even speak. So can we fix? Can we terrain? I wonder if it's just a case of sort of doing this and seeing if that fixes it a little bit. I think it seems to be doing anything. No, still wants to. I don't quite understand what it's. Ugh. I think it's just the terrain is slightly. Maybe for this bit we don't need conform. Maybe for this bit we just need ground. Maybe conform was the best for that bit there, but for this bit, no, it's still doing it, isn't it? Why? What automatic? I think this bit's fine. This bit's perfect. We're now at the point where it's just this half that we need to sort out. Ugh. Wait, do I hate that? Guess think drop my energy drink is too expensive. I do hate it, I've decided. I don't know what to do. It might be as good as it's going to get. It would eat away at me if I left it like that, I think. I genuinely have to go at this tonight off stream. I think this is an off stream job. It's all bumpy, isn't it? Almost lumpy bumpy. Not thrilled about that. Even these wooden. I know, I'm being really fucking picky here. This. Surely this. Hang on. What if I do it from this side? Surely that's as good as it's going to get. It's just this little tiny bit here that's winding me up. You'd imagine that. Unless I've got to, like, demolish. Let me just have another go at putting that down. So it needs to. See, I kind of need those, is the thing. Unless we did some sort of. You redo this bit. But not like that. Like that. But then you redo. This bit. Just this bit though. This tiny bit here. Shit. I'm going to pause it because they can't actually get to where they need to go when I'm doing this. Oh, what? Okay. Look at this. It's these weird sort of... Yeah. It's not nice, is it? This is what I play Planet Coaster for, though. Oh, there we go. I've done it. He's done it. Right. We can never, ever, 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 ever... Ugh. I was going to say we could never, ever fix this again, but actually I don't like the look of that, and I kind of want to fix it. I don't. It's just this bit here. It just sort of here. It just goes a bit lumpy. Look, when it's done. When it's done. Oh my god. Can you imagine how good it's going to look when it's done? We'll get there. If we have this stick out, oh, I see. It goes. Oh, it does it here a bit as well, actually, doesn't it? Sort of starts there, really, doesn't it? I think this is the problem with having uneven terrain, generally speaking, but because it sort of goes. What we need to do is kind of just smooth this, but actually, the foundation we can probably just do it all the way out to like that, even further actually. Smooth all of this, and then put the path in. And then we force. We do that. That's fine. Okay. And then what we do is we just push this in. Like this. Because it'll only push it as far as the path, so that works. And then that's all. Oh. Is that what happened when I? I did it when I was pushing. Right. Okay. I need to not push as forcefully. Otherwise, it starts mucking about with the terrain. You can see it's like there you go. That's good. That works. Water. Bam. Terrain. What do we think of that? Having the dirt path still go around there. I think that works. I think that's as good as it'll get. Only took us, what, an hour to do that? No time at all, really, if you think about it. Think of what else we could have done in that hour. Fuck all. Need to mop this up now. I think that song that just played is probably my favourite in this game so far. It doesn't fill me with the same magic that the original soundtrack did, unfortunately. From what I've picked up on. But I think a lot of it also comes from like your memories of playing it, like the songs in themselves are pretty good, but you know, when I hear the Planet Coaster soundtrack, it reminds me of playing Planet Coaster and all the sort of good times I've had with that. So maybe I need time to sort of build that up a little bit. Look at that. I'm tempted here because there's a bit of an outcrop to have some sort of like pier. Maybe. But I think that looks good. I'm happy with that. You do get this weird sort of like strip that it does along there, and it's fine. I can live with that. Ooh, it's all funny when you zoom out, doesn't it? But I'm happy with that. What time is it? 4. Monster Lab Simulator. It's a key mailer offer I've just got. Should we check it out? What's this based on? Let's have a look. Just says we thought you might be interested. Monster Lab Simulator. Is this a Playway game? No, it's not. Buy mysterious essences to hatch unique fulus from fragile eggs. Every experiment is a chance to create something new. Enter turn-based battles in this station. Well, they're going to get fucking sued by Nintendo, aren't they? Straight off the bat. Monster Lab Simulator, where you can make monsters and make them battle each other. I'm sure Nintendo will like that a lot. Look at the water. How's Tien doing? Oh. He's fine. He's miserable, actually. We could pay him a normal amount to make sure he doesn't get sacked. Girish is very tired. Can they not get in the staff room? Can they not get in here? Is it because I moved it? Just go in the staff room. So he's looking for work. He's also looking for work, but they're doing nothing. I think they're starting to lose it a little bit. I might fix the path here actually as well. Heaven forbid. I want to go for the curbless. The curbless one. There you go. So it actually just looks like they're stuck on a rock now. Can they not? Can they actually not get in there? They must be able to. I'm gonna give them a pay rise, which sounds stupid because they are there for nothing. Yeah, I'm worried they'll quit. I'm worried they'll quit. TN and Girish. TN's getting paid $208. Maybe his morale will pick up a little bit. Fucking better do. Miserable. My work conditions are bad. Keeps going, I'm gonna quit. My work conditions are bad. Really? Does he not get along with Girish? Next break's at 4 PM. Can I just say, by the way, really annoying that it says next break 18 o'clock. Next break 14 o'clock. I assume that's 14 o'clock or not. No, it's 16 o'clock. 4 PM, basically. But the time at the bottom, they should be able to get in the building, though. I don't understand why they can't. It's just... Do we have to sort of pop it there? I think they can get in the building. Surely. We'll give it another go. With the path. Because we can just do the stem. And just do that. Surely they can get in there now. It says break planned. I don't understand why the break is planned at 1800, but then the time is not set at 24-hour time. Can I fix that? Is that fixable? Make them kiss. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Do it in The Sims. We'll make them in The Sims at some point. I'm not playing The Sims on stream. It's simply not happening. I didn't even mean that as a joke. That was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't quite. Do you want a bench? They must be able to get into the building. It doesn't say anything about them not being able to get into the building, you know? Very troll, thank you. He's got 0 days employed. Really? He's got 4 days employed. So why has Girish got 0 days employed? He does work for us. What if I give them high pay? He gets 2 grand a day. TN gets paid 2 grand a day. If they quit now, I don't know what to do. Look at this. I'll put like a row of shops along here and here. And put like a have like a little like food court or something. Maybe. Nobody's getting the train. So why are you stood there waiting for P Express South to be available? Is it not? Or are you waiting for the train to come round? Oh, they're right behind each other for some reason. Can we fix that? How do we fix that? P Express South. Minimum interval. So 60 seconds. Right? And then this one's also 60 seconds. Not east. West. Minimum interval is 3 seconds. That'll be why. North. So we need to do, what was it? Any load. 30 to 60. 60 seconds. So any 30, 60, 60. Any 30, 60, 60. So I think the way that works is basically when a train leaves here, another train can't leave this station. Like the train behind it can't leave for 60 seconds. So at most, there's going to be a 60-second delay between the trains. We could increase that in the future. I think maybe 2 minutes might be a good idea, actually. Ideally, you want one here and you want one at the north one. For fuck's sake. There's 540 people in here right now. Look at this. It's Chief Beef. Chief Beef is still losing money. Gulpy is losing money. The toilet made $200. Wow. Really? That makes a lot of money. People still getting on shortening bread. There's a guy there called... Sorry, hang on. Where's he gone? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? I need to find you. How can I click on the people? I need to hunt him down. Chris Pringle. Chris Pringle. Francis Butchart. Ooh. Ooh. Just took a screenshot by accident. Patty Sorensen. Joseph Sorensen. Franklin Street. Oh, that's one I have a car crash. I can't click on you, can I? Some of them I can't click on. Anyway, there you go. Chris Pringle. I might reduce the price of this. Just a touch. $10.50. The dinner hall is alive and strong. We could chuck some more tables in. I think. We could... Should we try? The dinner hall. Edit building. So, what you want to edit is... Oh no, you can't really do that. Just these... I just want to move these tables ever so slightly in. And that way we can possibly fit another table or two. You've got to fit a table or two. Don't know why I said that. At least one can fit in there. Possibly put one there and then move this bin. Pop it there. Yeah. That way more people can be crammed in here. I've not spaced these apart particularly well, have I? In fact, hang on. Let's I'm going to do it like this. Hang on. I'm vertically aligning the chairs on the tables. If you see what I mean. actually probably fit another table in here. Like that. No, we probably can't fit another table, actually. That's okay. Love being next to a stinky bin when I'm chomping my Obama. Yeah. Who doesn't? What have you got? Club sandwich? 3 lasagnas and a club sandwich. You got the... someone's having the Obama. Nyari Hightower. And you're having the salad. Sierra Sotelo. Got the old salad. A couple of salads there. There's a salad and 2 Obamas, actually. Stacey Morford-Jones and Bert Morford-Jones. Christoph McDonough with an Obama. Irma McDonough's got a salad. Oh, 2 lasagnas, sorry. Ola McDonough, lasagna. Marvin's got the salad. 3 salads there. The most boring people in the park right now. Oscar Grant, Jerry Grant, and Crystal Grant. The salad family. Look at the waves. No one really goes in here, did they? This guy's like trying to get in and he can't. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Sandy Gaffney, what are you doing? Get in the pool. Well, I'll put one there for you. No, he's actually just a freak. Okay, can you please leave? Can you please leave without making a fuss? Thank you. They don't have it where the security guards run towards you anymore. I missed that. When you evicted someone previously, the security guard would like escort you out the park. The park. That's awful. Nice. How hot is my computer right now? Oh, 66. That's not bad. It seems fairly loud. There's still a couple of people riding this, which I'm quite pleased about. $2. That's fine. Considering it was just a sort of thing to put in a random place. I think a pier here with like a restaurant on it would be really good. I'd very much enjoy that deeply. It's a bit annoying that the train platform is longer than the train, if that makes sense. Like you can't... Can I not, like... Can I not add... Oh dear, hang on. I want 2 trains, but you can only have 1 or 2 cars for them. Which why can't I have 3 cars? Because half the station is just not being used. You know? Know what I mean? Whatever. That's just chuckling away to itself. The mechanics coming back. Flossie Goldings. Been servicing a power generator. This staff member.
Hey.
Pete Express has no entrance. Oh yeah, over there. I know it doesn't. Chickling away. I was going to say that. I thought better of it. Chickling away. See, I don't understand why... This one's only got 1 car. Hang on. What? 2 cars. Yeah, that's right. Why have you only got 1 car? Oh god. Am I being daft? Why has it only got 1 car? It should have... There you go. Is it just bugged? That's better. You chickling away, leopard. This is nice. I'm happy with this now. It's nice and smooth. Do we need another mechanic? I think we might need another... You always chicken. I think we might need another mechanic. An actual one. In you come. Who are you? What's your name? Corey Troyer. He's in. Oh look, there's kids in there. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Bird's eye chickling dippings. This bridge is fucked. I just noticed. It's not right, is it? This bit's got no... Oh, now how do I do this? Automatic. How do I attach it to... Oh. What? How do I... Oh, here we go. No? Oh, it's an invisible path. Hang on. It needs to be the same as that. There we go. It's got legs now. As is that over there. Super. Auto mod got you. What's auto mod got you for, Leopard? Smart detection. Auto mod has detected Leopard saying Pericles bitched. You're not allowed to say that in here, please. You're not allowed to say the name of one of our employees. Do we still employ him? Yeah, Pericles bitched, the entertainer. Oh, there's no railings on it? Oh, let's fix that. Hang on. Oh, good point. Someone could jump off, bless them. Wow. Oh. Oh, I don't mind that, actually. I don't mind the white railing. Should we go for that? All the way around? I don't hate it. We're striking you all day, bless you. You have to go in with the park now. That's nice. Park time, park time, park. That would be the stream title for tomorrow. I might make a note of that now. There you go. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Can you change the concrete? No, you can't. Did we save the park? When he spends 2 hours putting 3 tubs of gel in Al's hair. I used to do that as a kid. That's how I used to do my hair. Not slicked back, but I used to use way too much gel. It's ridiculous. You a gel lad? I used to use VO5 texturizing gum. Was the one that I used to use, Leopard. That was my main muck. I stopped using it because it smelled horrible. It ended up... I think I've told the story before when I got really drunk once. And it ended up... I stopped using it because it smelled like the... It smelled like the stuff that I was using. The texturizing gum, so I just stopped using it. This is nice, isn't it? This is nice. I mean, no one's over here. We need to put some... We need to put something in here. I want to put like a row of shops down here, I think. In fact, I might actually unround the path to be clement with you. How do you unround something? Is it possible? Do you have to just demolish this bit and then that bit and then replace them? That's doable. That's fine. And then we can chuck shops in here. Which actually would... We don't need the path for that, do we? But... We could put in... I'll put in a souvenir shop. Hat's fantastic. Or loony balloons. Oh, we know we're a photo kiosk. We've not done that yet either, have we? We need to do it for a specific ride, though, don't we? So Hat's fan... Right, hang on. Let's have a look at the old blueprints. What should we get in? We need food. Sushi? Hot dog squad? Latte love? Chief beef? We got a chief beef. We got a gold beef. Cosmic cow? Get some desserts on the go. Splash Emporium? I don't know what that actually is. I don't know what they sort of sell. So that could be an interesting one. So we'll do something like this, and all these in here are just going to be shops instead. So we'll get a cosmic cow in. In fact, we could probably set it back a little bit, couldn't we? Hang on. I keep getting pinged by Amazon because it's fucking Prime Day. I don't give a shit. If that's okay. Do something like this. And then we get shops in. That works. Is that lined up perfectly? It basically is. It basically is. So should we get Cosmic Cow? If we get 3 on each side, so we'll get a food, a drink, and a thing. Like a souvenir thing. Yeah? So we'll get Cosmic Cow. Oh, slush hour. Should we get pizza? Pizza pen? Actually, I don't trust the Chief Beef brand anymore, actually. They've really let us down. They've really let us down at the shop at the entrance. That's where your main footfall is, and you're not getting any people in the door. Let's get a sushi place in. Let's go. Let's go a bit left field, shall we? And then let's get... I assume Splash Emporium is a gift shop, but I genuinely don't know. What is it? Oh, maybe we need this down here then. Actually, maybe this is worth moving. Popping it down here. Does it fit in there? Oh my god, it does. Nice. Okay, you can go in there. And so we'll get a... Hat's fantastic. Oh my god. Should we go for a hot drink place as well? Or... not just a memento, we've got one of those. Gelato Bros. Hat's fantastic. Didn't do it. What do Cosmic Cow sell? Is it just milkshakes? It is just milkshakes. That's fine. Are they like, oh no, I was going to say, can we get like dairy-free ones? But apparently not. Okay, so we got 3 there. So we need a drink on this side. What drink? Latte? I think we saved the latte for the spa bit. I think we need something a bit more universal. What exactly? I don't know. Slush hour? So delightful. So delightful might work. And then food. So we've got chief beef, we've got sushi. Should we go for like a dessert place? Gelato? Get a gelato in there? Or gelato, whatever you call it. And then, where's Looney Balloons? Looney Balloons. That works, doesn't it? Does it? And then in the corners here, we can get like benches. Like picnic benches. No? Maybe? Picnic bench. Just like your standard ones, probably. Or maybe like these nice quirky circle ones. How about that? What about that? And we just get like 5, 6. You've got to think when we have like thousands of people in here. I'm thinking ahead. You know, you're all going, oh, that's too many. No, you're not thinking ahead, are you? I do need to move some of these slightly. I've managed to. Why can't you advance move these? It's really fucking annoying. I feel like these are too far away now. I mean, these are all over the shop. I don't know what I've managed to really cop this up actually. That's about fine. That's probably about fine. This is completely in the wrong place. Why can't you like hit these like with a grid? I don't quite understand that. Jesus. So can I now? Ah. Genius. Hit the griddy. Exactly. We'll get some beans in. Bloody posh toss. Just dot it around. In the corner. In the corners. Like that. I mean, really, it probably a bin needs to go in front of every shop, to be fair, because I know what people are like. People are quite shit, really, aren't they? Or maybe I'll pop one there as well, and then also on the other side. There. Yeah? But these are so fucking wonky, aren't they? So wonky. Whatever, it'll do. So good. What? Probably made them more wonky now, actually, but whatever, we'll leave it. Nice. Open for business. Oh. Open. Gotta do it individually, haven't you? Who have we got working? We've got Venus Parham, Brent Goldstein, Eli Mayer, Wendy McCall, Nyari Breen, and Heidi Wildman. TN's been miserable for 2 days in a row. I am slightly... Right, Girish has quit. And TN has quit also. Great. That's just great, isn't it? I don't understand why. I honestly don't understand why. Cowards, honestly. Let's delete all the paths for here, okay? And tomorrow we'll put them in again. Tomorrow we will put Girish and TN back in. What is the titting point, honestly? Fuck's sake. Pete Express has no entrance. Suck your mum. 4 rides, a few guests, really? No, they're fine. Want to have a car crash at $0 daily? Really? People are missing their scheduled breaks, and I don't quite understand why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why. Is it because this staff facility is too small? Do we need a large one? We have got the large one, to be fair. Do we just need another one, maybe? We just stick another one in, like, here? Guests are having their pool passes refunded. What is going on? Phantom Fruit Twist is over capacity. We need another pool. Probably just a long way to go. Yeah, it's possible. I'm really wound up by this, by the way. Really disappointed. Really disappointed. They must be able to get in there because I've just put it like that. So if you look at the path. Or a stamp builder, for example. Oh, it's a bit too big, isn't it? Maybe we need to move this briefly. Just back a bit. Do straight angle snap. We just do like that. Oh, shit. But it's invisible path. Oh. I mean, we can do that. We can just remove the curb. Like that. You can't now. You can't tell it actually goes over it. But this, there you go. So surely now they can get in there. This might be the most edited 2x2 section, and it goes to 2 history. Quite possibly. Let me just pull it outside. Why are they all so high up? How many Girishes have we had now? The problem is we can find a Girish and that's all well and good, but now we also need to find someone who looks like TN again, which I feel like is going to be a lot more difficult. Right, that's Girish. Are we all good with that being Girish? I mean, it looks more like Girish than the old Girish did actually. Ronaldo St. Clair. We've now got to find someone who looks like TN. Well, that was pretty easy, wasn't it? That was very easy. That was almost too easy. Turns out he kind of just looks like a default character. Okay. Hasn't quite got the any facial hair, but we can just say he's had a bit of a shave. That's fine. That's okay. But they both start off so happy, but they can both get in that. They can both get in there, surely. Like what I probably need to do is go. Like if this is called like staff building island, for example, I probably need to like set up a thing where. Wow, didn't realize you could do that. Bloody hell. We need to set up a thing in which come on, what I was saying now. Don't think it's a no. It's not. No, I think actually it was a bird that's flown into a window. Possibly. They do that, unfortunately, quite often. It's a real shame. It was just one single thud rather than like a sustained pattern of knocking. I was confused because someone pulled up outside the house, but I think it's someone. People pull up outside the house all the time and then go to another house down the road that has its own fucking private driveway that they don't park on. I've talked about this before. It fucking winds me up. It really winds me up. I'm just curious about possibly in terms of like setting up a staff zone for them, staff zone view. We need to make a zone, I think. I don't quite know how to do that. Select building. It's mad, isn't it? Never mind. But I used to they don't do it on this side of the house, but I used to my old room was on the other side of the house. And I used to get woken up by it. Fucking scared the shit out of me. It's so loud. Like a pigeon, fucking full pelt. I don't know how to do the staff zone. I'm just hoping that they have common sense and go into this staff building. Under the staff tab. You're bloody right, aren't you? Create new. There you go. Select icon. What's an icon that most suggests TN or Girish? Let's have a look. Probably like the toilet. Maybe the rose, because he likes doing the wilting rose emoji all the time. The little duck? Should we do the little duck? Where's the little duck? Yeah, go on then, let's do that. So how do I call this? Oh, there we go. Island. So if you go to staff zones, island, perfect. Staff zone view. We want to go to TN. Apply all day. Research. So why is he not doing that? There you go. And then Girish also needs to be in Ireland all day. Yeah, that's fine. apart from 5 p.m. Unless that's because he's on his break at that point. No task for break. Oh, I see. Right. Task break. We could have them go on a break at the same time. Actually, couldn't we? Should we have them go on a break at like, say 12 o'clock? Is that a thing that I can do? And then TN also at 12 o'clock. He's on a break. Yeah. Surely they must be happy now. They look happy enough. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. It should be fine. Nice. Oh, people are coming here, look. People are buying balloons. Let's sync all the prices across the shops in case we open some more as well. Well, you got sugar-free cola, sugar-free lemonade, and sugar-free orange soda. Can we put sugar in them? No. That's crap, isn't it? We can get salmon temaki, shrimp temaki, and avocado temaki. They've gone. No, look, it's chock-a-block. They got some balloons. Nice. Tobacco. We just need to get some more stuff in here. We could probably put more shops in there. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe just some scenery around here, some trees or whatever. Oh, can you pop them? Oh. Here he is. Pericles Bichard. Nice. Is anyone? Oh, people throwing stuff in the bin. Fantastic. Nice. He's popping a balloon. Simply must attend. Absolutely. Look at these balloons. You can go buy some more. That would be a good tactic, that. What if you just, like, spawn camp? What if we just spawn camp here? We just wait until someone comes to buy a balloon, then we pop it. Then they have to get another one. Well, what else would you call it then? It's spawn camping. Someone's coming over. We also need to get a smoking bit in at some point as well. That might be in the future. Go on. Right, check this out.
Quero te espero, Liz.
Hemos chosen mountain.
Look me down, Lama.
Not enough tables at the dinner hall again. It must be packed. This guy looks like me. Look at them, they're putting stuff in the bin. That's class. Paul Baudreau. God, this guy looks like me. What's his name? Shit. Santo Budro. What was I going to do? I can't remember now. People are coming over here though. Too bad, no more. They can pay again if they want another one. If you loved it that much, you pay again. Yeah, it's fair. Gregory Escobedo. Heading to drop my energy drink. we need to put something... Do we need to put something in here? I don't know. We'll make this nice. We'll make this look nice, though. I think at some point we need to put in a smoking bit. I don't quite know where that's going to go. Maybe in here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Should we do gravel around this? Let's do that, because otherwise I'll forget. Does not need to be 6 meters. Doesn't even need to be 3 meters. 1 meter's probably fine, actually. Get a Ferris wheel in there? But you know what? Have we got one? We haven't got one. How do I unlock one? How do you get research points? Is this what the... It's not a coaster, is it? It must be a flat ride. Oh, we need points. I don't know how to get research points. Assign a mechanic to a mechanic workshop to generate research points. Okay. Okie dokie. Fucked up in the crib, eating okie dokies. Let's do it. Oh, that was the good one. That was the gurgly one. That was the gurgly one, wasn't it? Does that fit in there? Snug as a shit. Why did it want to do that? Why does it want to do that? I don't want it to do that. I want it to go there, but it's the path's going weird here. You love this, don't you?
You're all that I need. You're all that I know. I wanna run away with you, my darling. I gotta take you past the moon, my love. You're all that I need.
Why is this not working?
I'm gonna take you to the land.
What is the context of this song? It's the Leopard song on TikTok and sent to me. That's as much as I know, genuinely. I'll pause it. It's starting to... It's starting to boil my brain slightly. Right, can we put it here? Just cram it in there. Nice, okay. So what I need to do is hire a mechanic. Okay, what's his name? Man Stevenson. Man's name is Man? Okay. Man Stevenson, which definitely doesn't sound like a fake name that someone will come up with on the whim. Your schedule is research all day. You maybe get a break at one point. You get a break at 5 PM, that's fine. Right, here we go. Man Stevenson, professional fugitive. His name is Frank 2.7. I'm still. I don't know. I don't know, Leb. It's a bit. I don't know. I can never tell. There's a guy that I went to high school with, who. I don't know if there's something like up with him or not, but like, he used to DM me when I was like 16, 17. He used to DM me and say things like, "I'm gonna steal your GF, mate," and I'd be like, "Mate, I haven't got a girlfriend," and even if I did, there's no chance that would happen. And he'd say like, "I will punch you" and stuff like that, and I was like, okay. Obviously never happened. But every now and then I get a notification on Facebook saying like suggested friends, and it's him. And two things about him. One is that he's deep into like the Andrew Tate kind of thing. Shit. He's deep into like the Andrew Tate sort of stuff, but the other thing is that he is like a SoundCloud rapper. But he's like deadly properly serious about it. You know? Well, there's one little bit here that is pissing me off. I wonder if I can just fill that in with a colour that makes it blend in. Maybe. That'll do. So I don't know, because I imagine it's probably not too dissimilar from like, he genuinely thinks he's like a serious rapper, and it's like you're very much not. So I don't know. Does it matter? Who knows? Who cares? I want to take him to the Wonderwall, regardless. Fanny Coy. Any jokes about that, Leopard? And Bryant Otero?
Hey!
Dismissing them. I'm dismissing these things. Are we making money? You're losing money. You're also losing money. Balloony Balloons is making a fortune. So his hat's fantastic. It seems like the food and the drink doesn't seem to make as much money, which is odd. The gift shops make an absolute fortune. Maybe it's because there's a restaurant here. I'm tempted to get rid of. Chief Beef is making a profit. People becoming spring riding something and leaving. Yeah, I might get rid of the vending machine actually, because then people will probably more likely go to Golfy, which will make more profit. I was tempted to turn one of these into a photo booth. Maybe the photo booth goes here actually. I know we got just a Memento, which is actually making a serious bit of money right now. But if we can move just a Memento over here, perhaps. Do you reckon that's worth it? I would say that's probably worth it. Because I want to try the photo booth thing. Large modular souvenir shop. Will this fit in here? Oh, it does just about. Nice. Okay, so this is for the ride of this ride. How does it? How do I use a multi-tool? How do I do this? Oh, do you have to do it? Oh, okay, right. Well, in which case, hang on then. In which case, this actually goes over here. And just a memento, I'll pop back there then. I guess. If that's okay with you all. So this, it'll connect with this ride. We need a ride photo camera. Ooh. Whereabouts do we do this, you reckon? Just up the top with Minder? Just here? I do hate the fact that's floating there. The shittest bit. Can I move this? Oh no, oh look at this. You can actually ah. Yeah? Do we like that? That works, doesn't it? I kind of want to move it slightly, but I can't figure out how to actually move the... Do you have to sort of do... Oh, I see. Right, okay. Oh, that's miles better. I don't want to angle snap this, actually. I want it like that. Yeah? Or do we lift it up a bit so you can actually see the... No, that's fine, isn't it? Nice. It is floating there, which is winding me up a little bit, but that's fine. We can always... Look how busy it is. Jesus Christ. Right, 8 quid. Look how busy it is now.
If you want to change the situation, like people right now just wrong the vision. I've got a good idea. Just you keep me near. It's a good for you. I'm gonna help you. I'll do anything for you. I'll be so good for you. I'll do it like a woman. Everything you do, I'll be so good for you. Sometimes when you feel like a poor relation, call me and I'll give you more than conversation. Take a things to do. The food is all we do. I'll be so good for you. It's a bad idea. I'll be right by your side. Every number you can have on me, I'll be so good for you. I'll be like a woman. I'll be so good for you. Don't ask me no question. I'll tell you no lie.
The floating camera's winding me up a little bit, but that, you know, like I said, I'll deal with it.
Lualo Mepin Bonner.
Nice. Okay, do they go and get a photo now? But when they come around here to do it anyway, they might as well at this point go over to this side and get a drink or something. Right? Bad photos won't sell as good as good photos. Oh, you actually do have to average photo. Maybe we'll do this for a left and then see what it looks like. Does it actually show you what they look like? It doesn't, I don't think. Unless... Oh, there's no fucking vendor working there at the moment. We might need another vendor, I feel. If we've got so many... We need some more vendors. Because if they take breaks, then... Who have we got? Jodie Backman and Christy Smalley. Do we also need possibly another ride attendant? No, there's like 4 looking for work right now. We can probably sack one, to be fair. You're sacked. You're sacked for having bad morale. Look how busy Minder is. They love it. Ugh. Sackings will continue until morale improves. Yeah, exactly. That works, doesn't it? How many people can get on this at once? Let's have a look. How far does this queue fill back up? Oh, quite a few, to be fair. It's quite a few people. And I've bumped up the price now as well, so it shouldn't be, the queue shouldn't be as long. These should all get on it now, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. The little, as it whizzes past, is great, isn't it? Look at the size of the... I don't think the bridge needs to be this big, to be honest. I'm just thinking about when there's like thousands of people in here. It's going to need to be this large. What are people doing over here? Are they just sort of meandering about? Merle Ritter? I would like to put something on the pier here, I think. I think that would be really good. I don't know what. Like a restaurant? Or a little ride or something? Future-proof, future-proof. I always make the rides too... I always make everything too small, but then it gets really busy and I have to start destroying things. I'd rather make things large to begin with and spaced out. You know? I think it just makes more sense. How would I go about putting a pier in? I'm yawning. I'm boring myself. Like, how do I actually put a pier in? Do you just go like this? Intersecting terrain. Right, okay. Is it because the terrain style needs to be suspended? Intersecting terrain. Okay. Does it need to be raised? Intersecting terrain. Okay. I don't quite know how to do this then, to be honest with you. To be clement with you, Leopard. I don't quite know how to put a pier in. As nice as it would be. What is it trying to do? It's like... Here we go. I might have it here. I might be on something. How far do we want this, like, sticking out, do we reckon? Just like this far? I can't put it in. It's intersecting the terrain. Surely. I actually don't know how to do this, Leopard. What is it trying to do there? I don't know. If you've got any words of wisdom for me here, do let me know, because I don't know how to do this. Should we say fixed length 24 meters? You must be able to. Surely. Don't know, don't play this game. Good stuff. So what if I started by putting a path in this way around? Jesus, it's doing it for the fucking ocean floor though. I've got all the collision turned off. Coaster going off track, coaster support on paths, interchangeable coaster cars. I don't know. Is the rock in a weird place? I don't think so. I don't think it is. We can always try it on a different part of it and just see if it works. Yeah, it's just intersecting terrain no matter what. It's not no, I'm connecting it literally from from the path. The only thing I can think of, Leopard, is if we somehow actually pull this to... We'd have to get rid of the water. Maybe we try it without the water first. Intersecting terrain. Is it because... I mean, if that is the case, wouldn't we be better off to just... Whoa. What did it try and do then, very briefly? But it looked good. Something looked good then. Even that intersects the terrain. How did I put the other bit before? What other bit, Leopard? What other bit? Really high. It was with the suspended terrain style. I wasn't connecting it from... I was just doing this. That works, but it's too high up. Unless we did a set of like stairs that go up to it or something like that. That might work. We've got to like guess the height perfectly if we do it like this, I think. Having said that, I might have fucking aced that first try on that. Intersecting terrain. No, doesn't like it. Unless it literally is just a case where you have to do it ever so slightly higher. Which is fine, because I suppose then it's actually above the sea, which makes more sense. Can't do that. Depends how high up we want to go. I don't want to go this high up. It might be a bit silly-billy. Even that, intersecting terrain. Maybe we just threw it in the middle here then, where it wasn't doing that stupid intersecting terrain thing and it was working just fine. He says it doesn't work anymore. It's hard to tell where the sea... Maybe we put the sea back in. The water, even. Let's see. Hello? There we go. Maybe it's a case that we just put the water back in. Then you can just raise it a bit. It's still hard to get a grasp of the level, isn't it? See, that's still below. But every time you fuck it up, you have to start again as well. Unless there's like a height step. Working height. Ah. Hang on. What's that trying to do? Working height. Maybe just 1 meter? I'm gonna take you to the wow. Intersecting terrain. That works. It's this bit. It's actually connecting it to the land itself that doesn't seem to work. This works. The problem is actually connecting it down to the... It just won't let you do it. I might need to delete the path. Yeah, but then I've got to... But then I've got to delete the path and redo it. And you know how long that took last time? Obviously not all of it, but... I mean, we can try doing it over here. We can try doing it like here. Or this little outcrop or something. No, I think it literally is a case of I would have to delete the path. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Let's see. We'll do it here because this is an easy bit to get rid of. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm gonna take you to the 101. Baby girl. Dissecting terrain. Even it trying to connect like to that there, intersecting terrain. It just does not want to. It just does not want to work. Unfortunately. I might have a look tonight and see if I can find like a tutorial or something. Because that would be nice to do like a little pier. I would like to do like a little boat ride or something. If that's possible. I get some go-karts in. Don't know, Lem. Don't know, mate. Would be nice. Dion McManus. Dion McMomis. Yeah. Not sure. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky dicky. I think really we need to focus on getting something in one of these areas first, so people actually start taking the train. Which means, like over here, we'll make like a little shack that has like a little shop in it, or something, like a little wooden. Look at that, little resort restaurant, a Viking restaurant. Pretty good. Should be. Didn't realise there's an actual park entrance that you can use. That's good. Ours is better, so it's fine. Yes. Yeah. Do we need a water filter for this ride over here that technically splashes you? Is that necessary? No. No, it's not. Look, oh my god! Oh my god. It is... What is going on? Why are so many people wanting to have a car crash? This is madness. Oh my god. That is mad. The queue for this is fucking empty. Queue for Minder? It's like they're all sort of coming from one thing to another. Like Minder was really busy. All of a sudden Minder is just empty. And now this is ridiculously busy. Oh, it's fucking broken down as well. Did they not get a ride on it either? That's good. That's nice. They paid 10 quid for that. Hello, Manic. Hi, welcome. It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm just waiting on this to clear down a little bit. How much are they paying again? $12. Are we getting research points now? Can't quite tell. I'm doing alright, thank you, Manic. I'm having a bit of trouble with figuring out the game a little bit. I can't figure out how to sort of make like a pier. We want to make like some sort of pier. Can't quite get the hang of it. Might have to watch some tutorials. Chuck him in tomorrow. I'm not going to be in for I'm not going to be on for as long tomorrow. I've got stuff to do in the afternoon. Look at this, everyone else. The queue is slightly dying down a bit, which is good. I'm just going to keep an eye on it until it dies down a bit more. Pool is looking good. We might have to chuck another pool in, to be honest with you. Like here. People are loving it. Minder is slightly dead. Slightly dead. As is this. No one's really riding it anymore. Having said that, it is full. Oh, they're coming back in. I think it was because I was charging a bit slightly too much. This is cooling down a bit now, which is good. I'm actually going to charge $11.50. I think that might be the right. Why are so many people interested in having a car crash? It's good stuff. It's good. So look at the sun lounges being used. They're all full up. Could probably chuck some more down, to be honest with you. This is. I think we're sort of sustaining this quite well now. Looks like a good goat when he does that. $50? 50 cents even? Let's make it $1. $1 to use the toilet. I think that's fine, considering the train is free that no one uses yet. Is this? See, this is getting some people over. We're getting the punters in. Someone's chucked some rubbish there, despite the fact there's a bin there, which has wound me up slightly. That's fine. I'll allow it. We're probably at the point where we need to start, like, segmenting the park into, like, different areas as well. Oh, look at this now. Is it $11.50? Maybe make it $12 actually. $12 is fine. I want them spending money elsewhere is the thing. How's the dinner hall coming along? Plenty of tables. Oh, we need to actually... I think the reason that the thing wasn't working before is you need to associate, like, the tables. Yeah. I hadn't connected these tables. Okay, so actually these tables will work for this place now. I'd forgotten about that. That's my fault. So there's more places to sit here now. These two tables actually start getting used like that. Nice work. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Look at the money, by the way. Remember when we almost bankrupt because of the train? And look at us now. Do we need another mechanic? How are Tien and Old Girish doing? They're fine. Content. They're doing well. I can't select Girish though. Merging into one. Typical, isn't it, Nurbo? Bloody typical. Really love these two. Really humanises that tall one. It does a little bit, doesn't it? It's nice. It's lovely. Fuck off then.
Take it past the moonlight. Oh, you're all that
Good grief. I might change the path here, actually.
I'm gonna take you to the wonderworld. BapyCal. I love you, my darling, see.
Can you change this? Oh, so you can. Perfect. Nice. I'd love to say I get that joke, but unfortunately I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it was hilarious. Remember that? That was years ago. That was years ago, wasn't it? Look, what are you going to get? Are you getting the Obama? You got a lasagna. 3 lasagnas. Nice. At least twice a quarter. It is on my mind quite a lot. Look, this has died down a bit now. We can probably just keep it at 11 quid. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was like a sudden influx of people and they all just immediately went there. Or they all immediately went to Minder and then went there. I don't know. Lovely stuff about super stuff. I think we need another mechanic. Monaro Ramos. The mechanics seem to do a fair amount. Stephanie Hooker looking for work. Janitor. I've got so many mechanics now, though. They're all looking for work, but like, I don't quite understand. I don't know. See, your men. It says Man Stevenson is looking for work, but he should be researching all the time. I've employed them, and then they're looking for work. Yeah, I've given them tasks to do, but they don't actually seem to, unless they're just spending all their time walking around. Fanta Fruit Twisted. He's fucking busy in here. Look at this. Drop me energy drink. So why is a mechanic not coming to this is what I mean. We've got loads of mechanics, but none of them are coming to this mechanic. To this ride. Oh, Corey Troy is here, actually. It's Fanta Fruit Twist, Manikai. It's a lovely pool of Fanta Fruit Twist. That's okay. Honestly, it would be so good, wouldn't it? It'd be so nice. I feel like I'm just employing a load of mechanics who are going around doing nothing. No, no fruits. No, no. Heavens, no. Need to decorate the inside of this as well. Fuck, I'm gonna have that in my head tonight. I hate that for me. I truly do. Folks, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm sort of at a point when I'm not really doing anything. I'm just watching stuff happen. Like, all the inspiration for me has been sucked out of me today. I think I've done everything I can do. But we've done a decent amount. Everything's just sort of ticking along. We finished the tracks around here. Got a nice curve. We'll do a clip review at the end, remind me. We've got this little sort of public square here as well. Where we're going to have some drinks and some food and something in the middle probably. Hopefully we can figure out how to make like a pier and have like a restaurant in the lake or something like that. We've got this little ride here set up, the Mitten, which is making money. It's actually making a decent amount of money, which is fine. That's it, I think. And then a lot of it was just me fucking about with paths. such is the life of a Planet Coaster player. But ideally, we want this little pier right here. We also want to get like Captain Tom's spa in here. Might be good. I might actually see. Is there anything on the like workshop, like a spa that someone's made or something? Because that might be quite good. We just chuck that in instead of me having to sit and make one. There's that. I mean, I don't really want that park actually. What about rating? I mean, some of these are ridiculous, aren't they? We could make our own, directly inspired by... We could try it. We could give it a go. It'll take a long time, though, and we won't really get anything else done, I don't think. We've still got 2 train stations to open as well. Which is fine. We've got time to do that. Well, I say we've got time to do that. It'll be in the future at some point. Well, I'll have to do some more morning streams where I'll just hop on and play a bit of Planet Coaster, which would be nice. If I can like get enough done in like 2 hours, or I could play it offline and then like come on stream and show you what I've done. But I kind of like just streaming this, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. What time is it? 5 PM. Perfect. Well, it's 5:15 now. Are we wanting a clip review? Leopard. I think there's been a couple of clips today. First one is the classic. Go on, man. First one is the classic. This one. Let's actually close this. This is when we've put in a the autocomplete for the tracks. That's the wrong. There you go. It depends on how much I've paid for it as well. To be fair, I don't. Am I in the way? Fuck off. Sorry. Was it better like
If
this?
it
Autocompletes
wasn't it?
this. What was it thinking? I kind of regret not doing that actually. It would have been quite stupid. The old wiggly woo. If it was a part where I was like, I don't care how this looks, I would have done something like that. I would have just left it exactly like that. Please leave it like that. What? I don't understand. Like, if it auto completes this, look, I just wanted it to swing round this and go in there, and then it started like trying to chuck fucking loop the loops in. I was going to reply to that message. No, remember to gift aid your donations, folks. I was going to reply to that saying I can't do gift aid because it's dependent on how much tax you pay. And I completely forgot in the midst of all of that. What's this one? I'm not going to get this. This is a clip by Joe. I'm not going to get this. Let's see if anyone else gets it. Good point needs to be. Yeah, glad we circled backgrounds, but it was nice, wasn't it? Is it Sabrina Carpenter? Never heard that one. Never heard that one. Didn't know. Just saw 2024 and just thought it's probably Sabrina Carpenter. Or it's a good start to put Sabrina Carpenter. Got it in one. Got it in one, baby. Super stuff. Thank you very much, everyone. Just going through the auto mod stuff. Yeah. That's nice. Okay, folks. VOD for this will be up probably sometime this evening. You'd hope. Folks, I've got no one on. Is that it then? Is that it? That's it, folks. What a time we've had. It's been lovely, folks. It's been really nice. I will be on tomorrow, early doors. Once again, even I won't be on for as long tomorrow though. I am busy in the afternoon. I am also not raiding the Shrimps Leopard. We're just not raiding anyone. Unless someone that I follow goes live right now. I will. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, tomorrow's going to be a bit of a funny one. I've got some washing to do as well, so there might be more like little 5-minute breaks when I don't support small streamers. They're only small physically, Leopard. They got fucking hundreds of views. Leopard go live, yeah. Ultimately, it comes down to you need to go live, Leopard, right now. Once again, I can't remember what I was going to say, so I'm just going to leave it there. Who've we got? Archie Gamer IT, thank you for the follow. Joe, thank you for the raid. S Videotech, thank you for the follow. The Fuckest Uppist, thank you for the follow. Kitty, thank you for redeeming a sub emote. We haven't been live since 2020, and what better time to go live than right now? And also, I did forget to do the ones from yesterday, so I will do those right now. Shan, thank you for the shout out yesterday, though that was after my stream, so I couldn't have done it during my stream because it didn't happen yet. Folks, follow Shan actually. Let's, I might tit for tat and all that. Shan just got affiliate, and she's lovely. She plays a lot of Pokemon games. It didn't happen yet. I got a shout out yesterday after I'd finished. How could I have? It didn't happen yet. I've just realized I didn't word that right, did I? Never mind. I just did nerd mode. So, there you go. Lovely emotes as well. I'm Moral. Thank you very much for the follow. I believe that also happened when I was off stream, so it didn't happen yet. Stall Loop, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hype train, level 1. Never mind, I redact that. Thank you. I saw hype train and I got really excited. It said level 1. Level 1, 31%. No, I don't actually care about that. Please don't take that. Thank you. I just said the heart. I've redacted it. Chappers, thank you for the resub. 27 months. This was yesterday stuff, folks. If you're just tuning in. Arthur Lafort, thank you for the follow. Thang 75, thank you for the follow. Nerdmo, thank you for the resub, 29 months. Obama, I love Curry Obama, lovely stuff. Siam, thank you for the 12-month resub with Prime as well. Thank you very, very much. Insulting, really. It is a level 1 hype train. It's not even worth acknowledging. Prediction! Exclamation point prediction. Wisecrack voted 2,500 channel points on yes for will there be a Nutcracker. Nerdmo voted 10,000 points. No, there won't be a Nutcracker. And Nerdmo, you have won that, my friend. You've won that. Nerdmo and Leopard get the points. Huge. Bang. Bang. And there we go. Tidy. Please thank Wisecrack next time he comes in. Kushti, I've not heard that in a while. Okay, folks, it's been nearly 8 hours. Not quite today. Almost, though. Richard pictured once more. I'll be on tomorrow, folks, if that's okay with you all. I did get some dropped frames today, and I don't quite know when that was. So, I'll have to have a look at that. Can I look at is it the inspector? The Twitch inspector? Let's have a look at this and see when it was. I can go back in the VOD and sort of have a look at exactly what happened. 66 unstable events. Oh, it was sort of during the day. There was a big one at about 11. God knows when. There's a lot around then, about 11, 12, 11, 13. Did anyone recall this? Did anyone recall this moment when loads of stuff went tits up? 10:57. I'll make a note of that. I'll have a look in the VOD and see what happened. They call me the Twitch inspector, the way I check out the girls with Tourette's. That's class. And on that note, I'm going to wrap things up. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. That was a hiccup, by the way. That was a hiccup that I didn't know what to do with it. Thanks for these days, and have a crack tomorrow if I don't get the chance to pop in. I don't know what that noise was. No, but it's been a pleasure having you in. As always, there will be the VOD if you miss out on anything. Thought you got assassinated. No, my neck does kind of hurt. No, I can't believe that. Okay, folks, I'll see you later. Bye.